get on live chat. And we be underway. We got to go to Roundabout Way to get a cup of coffee because, as Mr. Z says, this is a really screwed up street here.
I didn't say screwed up.
You don't appreciate till you're here,
else.
right? It's a bloody mess. Go ahead, dude. Don't let me slow you down. There you go. Woo! 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 Wee! Woo! Woo! Wee! Woo! Hello, Scottish. Hey, Ronnie. How are you?
Hello, Miss Sarah.
Hello, Mouse Toes. Yes, guess who made a guest appearance today?
Battle Buddy. Battle
Surprise. Got a last-minute reprieve, and well, you were on vacation at the Rancho. Hey, Dawn Marie, how are you? Good to see you. We're off to get a cup of coffee. We got to go the Roundabout Way. Piss down my leg. Here we go. And it is going to be super chilly tonight. And I'm going to break down and give Mr. Z some heat here. When
I'm getting some heat.
Like, oh, it's not coming up unless you put the damn heat on. Hey guys, let's hit the thumbs up button. We already have 12 people and only one thumbs up in here. Please hit the thumbs up button. It is appreciated. We have no memberships here. We have no Patreon. We have no GoFundMes. We have no Christmas wish lists. All we have is you nice people and your thumbs up and your voluntary help, and that's the way I like it. So let's roll that thumbs up. If you appreciate the way that YouTube should be, let's do it up with those thumbs up tonight. So let's get those babies high in the sky. It is coffee time. We're going to make a pizza on the grill tonight. You're looking forward to that, right?
Yeah, I'm hungry. She's starving me.
You can compare it to Boss Pizza. We're not going to be out too long. Get a coffee, walk around a little bit downtown, and go back and do it up. So,
yeah.
thank you, guys. Thank you. Hoping we can get up to well over 100 thumbs up tonight, which is our style. I assume 28 people. You're here because you like me and enjoy the content. So why wouldn't we get a thumbs up? It doesn't make sense to me that, well, we got some of the... You're always going to have some pasty-faced lurkers that aren't real happy in life, and yeah,
clear on the right.
face. Yeah, I'm not clear on the left here, so
All right, not clear on the right anymore.
Yep. So you always got some pasty-faced hanger-oners that hate everything, hate their lives, hate Christmas, hate everything. Live for the thumbs down, but now thumbs down is no longer. See, we're gonna have a hell of a
Good after this car. Good after this car.
Yeah, I'm gonna not get hit by the bus here. How about that? There we go. He's used to being in the hood, so you didn't even hear him hit the horn. He's so used to.
He gunned it. He gunned it.
He wanted to take me out, like T-bone me. Right, so we're gonna head into the 7-Eleven, get a cup of coffee. We're gonna get caught up with the Z-Man, believe it or not. There's stuff to catch up on.
It's been a while.
We've already been, it's been a hot minute. And we've already been doing it up, so it was a last minute thing for you to...
Yeah, last minute.
I hardly knew until...
I wasn't... had to make some quick plans.
Quick plans, and all of a sudden he got dumped on my lap, and that's the way it is. So how's everybody doing tonight? There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. How was your ride? Non-eventful or good weather or not?
A couple of crashes.
You lost a couple caps on the way up.
Yeah, I lost a couple of hubcaps.
That's because they didn't rotate.
I don't know where.
Can you believe what these suckers did? There's that GT again. They didn't put your hubcaps on right. Ooh. All right, what are the boys doing here? Go, 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 Astro Boy. What's going on at the Ratatorium over here tonight?
That is suspect.
Very sus. Welcome to the hood. Vegas has got nothing on this baby. Any rats tonight? There's one underneath it.
Oh, yeah, there's
See
one.
him down there?
Yeah.
Clean that off. We've got one.
There's another one. There's
some super rats.
Ooh, these are big ones.
That's it. They're nice, big, juicy, fat ones there.
Yeah, they're on to you.
Yeah, they're on to me. Watch those babies come out.
Oh, shit. That was at least two of them, I see.
Yeah. They're nice, big, fat, juicy jobs. They like all the pizza and all the trimmings and everything. So,
Hey, Calimo!
Callie Mo, you've got the cutest little Callie Mo. Do 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 do. If you guys send packages, I generally open them at Christmas unless I'm directed otherwise. So we'll give a rundown on there. So good evening to you, and I shall be back in a minute.
Chop it down!
Keep those thumbs up coming. Oh, I'm so relaxed today.
Oh my God, where's your leg?
My gun stuff is over, and I'm just chilling out.
Did you tell him what
With
are you going to tell him what else you did today? Or are you just
Not
going to
yet.
wait?
We'll just race them into it slowly. I turned in my certificate for training. Hello, June. Let's see. Rosemary, hello to you. Jerry Jones, hello. Callie Mo Elmer, nice to see you. Hello, Nino. Who else did I for? Alan Gentry, good to see you. I'm sure I forgot. He just rolled into Santa Rosa this afternoon. So
Hey, June.
yeah, rolled in this afternoon. Came together suddenly. You didn't know you'd
It was a spur of the moment thing.
spur of the moment vacation. You get the fruit cake. I sent you. Yes, I did. Hey there, I'm undercover. It's great to see you up here, and we're going to have some fun. What's going to happen?
We've already had fun.
Yeah, we've had fun today. Tonight, the rest of the program, we're going to drink some coffee. We're going to head downtown and walk around maybe a half hour just to get the feel of downtown. Then we're going to go back to the Rancho, have a little beer back there, and I've got some pizza. I'm going to make a pizza on the barbecue grill. I'd like Mr. Z to try that. So we're going to boss the sauce. I know you shouldn't even say boss pizza in here, but we're right our review the terrible boss pizza.
We look warm. It's a little chilly though outside. So it's warmer in here than out there.
So yeah, and then Ronnie, I'm undercover. Okay, Ronnie, no problem. So then we're gonna have some activities coming up. Mr. Z's interested in seeing a drone, do some drone flying and see how that how that operates.
She's gonna let me crash it.
We're going to be getting a Christmas tree, get that set up. So, and we're also going to go to I think we're going to go to the range coming up. I sort of gave you the heads up to bring some of your arsenal up with you.
Like a
from
couple of
Gold
pieces.
Dust in Oakdale. Okay, I don't know what Gold Dust is, but it's probably pretty good. Nice to see you, Mouse Toes.
Mouse toes, better buddy.
Just a heads up, tomorrow I'm putting up a video going up the Las Vegas Strip that's in Super Vista Vision. So this is a very incredible format for those of you who will never go up the Vegas Strip. Set your resolution. The little gear wheel on the right hand side of your frame can set the resolution. It's usually automatic. You want to go down to advanced. You want to put that on the highest resolution that's possible. Hey, Miss Padwina. And get the experience of watching something that's in Super Vista. It's rare. It's incredible. It's an externally mounted system. It kind of blew you away today when you saw
It is awesome.
What did you think when you saw that?
What I think was it was awesome.
Yeah, Super Vista Vision. So it's going to be, thank you for finishing all the requirements for the CCW. Thank you, Bo Sox. It's been a long road, and now I have a little addendum. How you doing, Anton? I submitted my certificate today of my qualification on 2 handguns, the Beretta 92 FS and the Glock 19. And amazingly, that was the first time I shot the Glock, was just to go qualify.
You say you have room for one more, though, right?
Yes. So
we'll
we did. You can have three handguns on your
2 slots are filled.
Portfolio. So Mr. Z said, you know what? I'm energetic. Whenever I get to Vegas the first night, I'm always like kind of wired the first night and everything. So like, let's go over to the gun shop. We went over to the gun store, and I bought myself a little bit of a Christmas present, my third. It's a Walther P22, which is a pretty legendary little piece, 22 caliber, and I would think for the most part that would be my carry due to the size.
It went on my recommendation,
Yes.
my high recommendation.
So what that means is I have to add that. Yeah, there's three guns that are allowed, 3. So I have to go back on the range probably after Christmas, spend some time, get qualified, and then add the Walther on top of that. So that'll bring it up to small but effective. That's all I want. I don't want to carry and I'll do a video. I haven't even done a video on the Glock 19. I did a video today on how to prevent jams and top hats and things like. For those that are familiar with stovepipes, and I call it top hatting on there, but
inefficient inertia to eject the casing.
Inefficient inertia.
That's a good one.
Right. Yeah, Walther is a nice gun, and it's.
She's gonna like the one. I had it before, so I turned her on to it.
Yeah, so you'll never know if I'm carrying the Canon or I'm carrying the P22. So my preference is a very light carry. I did buy a new pepper spray, and I got to tell you guys, I was telling Mr. Z, hey Kelly, I was telling Mr. Z,
Hey, Kelly.
my first line of defense is my mouth. The second line of defense is to disengage. My third line of defense is the pepper spray. If we go beyond that, I don't want to really think about, but I got a fresh pepper spray today. It has a 12 to 16 foot range to it. So that's, Walther 32 cal. So I just wanted the 20 to 22. We call it the little peacemaker out on the street. Like you said, it doesn't look like a toy. T.O. Landscaping, where the hell have you been? It's my favorite caliber to carry. It would be mine too.
Yeah, for 22, it don't look like a toy.
Because I don't have a good
Unless
selection.
you're dumb.
Next time I come down to Vegas, we have to keep going down the holstering selection thing.
We'll go back to that place and take a look
We're
around.
gonna go to this sportsman's outdoor shop down here and check that out because we need.
Or by Silverton?
No, it's.
Oh, here.
Yeah, we're gonna get. Will be a Ruger 38. That's a good weapon. Hey, Darla. Yeah, it was great to see you, Mr. Z, out here.
I can't read too well at this distance, so I'm just gonna nod a lot.
I'll read for you. I can't pick that up until the 27th of. You have to go through your 10-day. 10
we keep
business
comparing
day.
Nevada, California.
Yeah.
I'd have had it next
Hey,
to me
Skunk,
right now
how
if
you
that was
doing?
Nevada.
Hi, Catherine. Yeah, we're gonna keep warm. It was brutal yesterday going to the range.
Catherine.
And it's brutal this morning. I was out early because I had to go shopping and pick up stuff because I got the word Mr. Z's coming in.
It's up, Skunky.
And I had to get ready. So I made some dough this morning for pizza and I picked up some toppings, put nice sauce on that, get some nice fresh cheese. So we're going to be good to go this evening. He's never really sampled the pizza on the...
Mushrooms growing in the yard are going to be good.
Yeah, I'm not going to put anything that grows in the yard in there because birds dropping psychedelic, drugs and designer drugs.
That's why they're going to be good.
Around there. Everybody that gets a concealed and carry would rather use deadly for exactly last option. Absolutely, positively.
When I had mine,
if I got hit with pepper spray, it would be a deal breaker for me. If I'm a bad guy and I got to deal with that all of a sudden, you think you can maintain focus when you have pepper spray in your face? Huh?
Right. Not me, maybe.
Not me.
At least for a minute.
Not me.
Once it really kicks in, then yeah.
Yeah. When you find the legalities, and that became crystal clear to me last night.
We were talking
Hey, Nicole,
once.
19 here. Even I'm not happy. Good morning. Did you get snow there, Nicole? It's like something out of a Dickens. It was a cold and frosty day in old London town. Ebenezer Scrooge was bent over his books, gleefully thinking to himself, "Oh, what a profitable year it's been." Out of the corner of his eye, he spotted Cratchit. "Cratchit, you bumbling idiot, what are you doing over there?" "I'm putting another piece of coal in." "You idiot, you'll bankrupt me." Bent over is what? Yeah, exactly.
Who creeped up behind him?
Yeah, she's like, bent over what? Bent over what? Assume the position, Cratchit, did he? I know I'm all fired up, Mouse Toes. All fired up. Hey, Naomi, make sure to check out Mouse Toes did a crab dip supreme when she did some rolls too. Make sure to check that out. Be shameless there, Mouse Toes. Make sure you drop the link to your channel. I don't put this teaser out and then have people not follow through. Check that out. If it's gun specific to your conceal, then you cannot conceal more than 3 with one. Yes, it's 3 on a permit. That's it. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. If it's my ghost of Pegmas Pass, yeah. Peg away. Welshboo here too in Wales. 21 degrees Fahrenheit, -6 Celsius. So one of y'all drop Mouse Toes. She won't drop her own link. So.
Hello, Nicole.
What the hell am I gonna do? How you doing, Naomi? So we have another. I filled out my complement of 3, which is fine. That's all I really need. Where I work was in a bad neighborhood. Carried bear spray. So I got a really nice pepper spray. I don't know if bear spray's legal here in the county. I know pepper spray. You can come back and recover from that. I don't know. Some people are like, what did I say? Spray. Hairspray. I don't know what the hell. Like
hairspray and lighter.
Bee killer, like bee killer or something. Man, you just somebody will be permanently blinded if I hit him with wasp
and
killer or something like that.
Your point?
Yeah, hairspray and a lighter dead. There's Mouse Toes channel. Please sub that up. It's got great content. She's very engaging as a content creator. She's very skillful with what she does, and her last dish is a humdinger on there. So I told her in the comment section I'm jealous. You can just go outdoors and go crabbing right there off the in the water and all that. Hey Noreen, they say wasp spray the hospitals will recognize. I'm not gonna do it. I'll carry the pepper spray. My overriding inclination is to never hurt anybody. And I think somebody sometime might have a bad day and just I give them a chance to get Dr. Pepper and then they back off a bit and then we're done. You know, our business is concluded. Yet rather carry pepper spray, June, absolutely positively. But as I told you guys before, and let's get some thumbs up going, guys. If you're here, I assume it's because you want to be here and you like me and you like the content that I do on the daily basis. Please hit the thumbs up. Right, I'm not a gung-ho person. All right, I'm like a last resort, but I'll tell you, I'm not stupid. It's going into 2023 and 24, and I'm getting while the getting's good, because there's already hundreds of applications now backed up in this county. I was one of the first 5 when they raised the gate to get the hell in there and get it carry pepper spray. For those of you who are coming in tomorrow, a super strip ride in Super Vista format, which is, well, it's unknown on YouTube. When you say the Super Vista format, it's just like unveiling for the very first time here.
Elmer, this is for you. I know you're jealous. Jawohl.
Okay, so you want to check that out tomorrow. Put your gear wheel setting on the highest resolution that you can do without stalling the video, because this is super high resolution. It may overtax your computer. You may want to download it first and then watch it later, but you're going to take a strip. When you saw it, you were immediately blown away by that.
By the what?
By the ride up the strip.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, it was super.
I was daydreaming already. Yeah, no, that was beautiful, eh?
Super Vista Vision.
Super Vista
Super
Vision.
Vista. It's an unknown format on here. We're breaking new ground. June says, I would never trust myself with a gun. That's why I've gone, June, with such extensive years.
I don't either. That's why I have so many.
I have been a
Might as well go balls out.
I have been a gun owner on and off since 1979. Okay, and I have been using the Beretta 92 FS since 2015. Many times on the range. Just went through extensive training for that, so I feel fully qualified to make the decision if it's go time. I'm not gonna hesitate. Okay, I know the difference between a hood confrontation and a life-threatening situation, and that's it. So I'm not gonna worry about it. My life is important. A lot of people depend on me.
That whole, just hypothetically, that whole tenderloin issue with the guy with that knife, I probably would at least had my hand on it. I'm telling you, that was a scary.
Well, you would have,
because of a fixed blade knife, bro. Yeah. Woo. But I wouldn't have pulled it,
like
though.
My instructor said too, that
I would have walked like we did, walk to the side. Just
cops are much more fearful of knives than they are of guns.
It's personal. It's up close and personal.
If you're within a 21-foot radius and you brandish a knife, they will shoot you. Okay. You close in 21. Yeah, that's the one. I've just put it up, Mouse Toes, but it's going to take hours to render in the highest resolution. So it's going to be a different kind of experience with this very special camera, the mounting and all that. It took a long time. I think we shot about 2 hours of film for 10 minutes here. So it's a 10-minute ride. So
you should have recorded your audio when we were driving down the freeway. That was great.
Yeah, but the camera was on the outside, so I'd have to do a voiceover.
Too bad.
Right?
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh, is it flopping? Is it flopping?
Is it flopping?
No, it's good. It's good.
You know, when you have a lot of camera gear riding on an external mount.
That shit costs a lot of money.
Yoba, how are you doing? You thought there was something wrong with your glasses, huh? Oh man, looking forward to the video. Thank you, everybody. So make sure to check that out. What's the ROI? Where you been, T.O. Landscaping? Where the hell have you been? Before we answer any of your questions, where the hell have you been? Been forever. Hey, Shimei, how are you? Good to see you. I've gotta be me. I've gotta be me. La da do 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 do. Yeah, Bob's running his own program. It's called the Low IQ Track on here. So we're going to make the most of the time that's here. Get out. I think we're going to take the crew. And I got this gift card from Janet. So for my birthday, Christmas
Work too.
or something.
Work too.
To Cattleman Steakhouse. Take Bird over.
That was
maybe.
Fred's sex shop, but that's even better.
No Fred's sex shop. Nope.
Either one's good, but steak's
work
better.
always comes first. I don't know you. That will. That's why he asked. But can't say no to yard work. I don't know. Hey, Shark Bait, how are you? Good to see you. I don't need to be transitioned to be a man. I'm plenty man enough as it is right now. I'm more macho than a lot of guys that are. What do you think? Nice packaging, but it's like I'm not even gonna answer that.
I'm drinking
right?
my coffee.
I
Thank
mean,
you. Leave
come
me
on.
alone.
There's not a lot of girly girl. I mean, the exterior, yes, but there's not a lot of girly beyond that. So we're gonna hit the range. I want to show Mr. Z the Sportsman's Outdoor Shop here. See what he thinks of that. I'm still very challenged when it comes to holsters. As you said, you're going to
I'm
have
here to educate her.
You're going to have a whole suitcase full of holsters when it's all is said.
Success,
and done.
it's like having earrings. Once you start, you just can't stop.
I'd like to stop. Right? I mean, I'd be very happy. Be very happy to stop when that time comes. So, Mr. Z will be leaving. He's going to be driving back on Sunday.
Never leaving.
I will be back in Vegas in January. I think Diane is coming up in, I want to say January 12th or something like that. I don't know. She's working that out now. She's a little shaky about flying some third world airline. I don't know what the hell it is, right? Like you gotta wind up the propellers and help get the plane airborne or something. She's a little
Gives it
freaked
character.
out. She's a little freaked out about
I would be.
that. I mean, it's like, man, I don't care. I mean, as long as it's not a private.
I took a 2-engine prop job one time. That was some scary shit in Texas.
I took one from Toronto.
Just
to
looking at that
Baltimore
engine the whole time.
in a damn thunderstorm. And
Don't fails us now.
A little Bombardier Canadian made. How you doing, Hazel? Good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Nice to see you tonight. Thanks for coming in, and thanks for making Mr. Z feel so welcome. Please hit the thumbs up button. We're going to have fun tonight. Walk a little bit downtown, go home, have a nice pizza, drink a few beers. We're going to have our traditional toast, but we're not going to get toasted, right?
Maybe.
Hello, RDP. Nice to see you. Hello, Mandy. How are you? Yes, thumbs up are definitely appreciated. Sometime in the next day or two to get a tree. Can't wait to get the tree up, get that decorated. Probably be decorating that on a live stream tomorrow night. If you get roasted, be aware of the chairs. Exactly. We already had one. Where's Monkey Boy, my buddy? Your buddy. This was a last minute thing for Mr. Z. So
Yeah, this was unexpected.
yeah, Monkey Boy's in LA. So
Still
no
in contact,
way
yes.
yeah, this came together at the last minute.
The vacation just kind of exploded in my face, so I
literally
had to do something. Well, maybe not literally exploded, but maybe got caught up on something and tore up. But yeah, other than that, yeah. So I got a vacation now.
Sometimes you gotta step down from the crane. We're not gonna drink a whole bottle now. We're gonna be fine tonight.
It's only actually half, so that's not particularly a whole bottle.
We're gonna be fine. We'll be fine. I want to make sure to live again another day here.
It's the first night, man.
Yeah, it's the first night. You always come in with a lot
We
of
got 3 days for a hangover. As long as you don't crack your ribs open again.
Yeah, I'm not doubt if I'm going to do that. I'm a little more moderated. Those chairs need to hit the curb. They're really shitty chairs, aren't they? I changed tradition this year, Rosie. Instead of a fairy on top of the tree, I went with the hooker. And said, oh, very nice. Now you're adopting my decorating scheme, Nicole. There you go. little teeny weeny bikini on top of the tree to brighten up the holidays. Do 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 do, rocking around the Christmas tree. Have a happy holiday. Do 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 do. Knuckleheads unite. That's it. So I'm gonna be very careful. We got stuff to do the next few days. So I want to keep it on track. So I'm trying to get as much editing out of the way. Almost on to Vegas. We got the breakfast review.
What stood out to you on your Las Vegas trip? Anything in
What
particular
stood out to me
that you're able to discuss?
On the Vegas trip was that we're always finding novel stuff to do when we go down there. A new angle on things, reviewing the worst rated restaurant in Vegas, doing a little shorty on
The coolest coffee shop.
Yeah, the coolest coffee shop coming up, and discovering new things is always great. We went, I'm going to tell you guys now, we went bowling, okay? I have a tour.
We're going to record it next time.
Yeah, we have it, and I'm going to not pick up a 16
Try not to 16-pound ball.
God
It
darn.
keeps pulling me into the lane. Woo!
Talk about God. That's the first time, literally, I've rolled a bowling ball in probably 45 years, and I picked the heaviest damn ball in the whole...
I had a 13, and she goes, "Yeah, my ball, blah, blah,
Hey,
blah."
Ms. Lulu.
I finally looked at it, and I saw the 16, and I picked it up, and I'm going, this is heavy.
So you're going to enjoy that, seeing me screw up on bowling, and then we have...
No wonder you're getting gutter balls.
I was very impressed with the Orleans, I got to tell you. Theater upstairs.
Not a bad joint.
Yeah, not a bad joint. And a bowling alley.
And how was the sports book?
a
Not too
hell of
shabby,
a
huh?
food. Not a bad sports book. I'm impressed. So I hope you guys are. I went on a tour of that, and then the bowling. So there's some more content coming up there that I think that you're definitely going to enjoy. I hadn't bowled probably in 45 years, but
Best part about bowling is putting on those shoes.
worst part about bowling was publicly declaring what size bowling shoe I was.
Now, luckily they had 17, but that's pretty rare.
I got
17 wide.
I'll tell you what, I got some big ass canoes. I think that's why I was always good in sports, is because of
Her shoes are
Excellent,
practically
yeah.
new. That's how rare they are.
yeah, there's like hardly even
Mine look like hobo
the
shoes.
guy's like, wait a minute, I got to go to the other.
Dusted it off.
I got to go to the men's section
There you
over here to get that. So we had a good time. I sucked, but I don't care.
I sucked too, but I
Next
sucked a little
time
less
out,
than she did.
Yeah, next time, grab your bowls. That's right. So next time I'll try to be properly understanding what I'm doing. But we had a great time. We had a blast.
She's like, they should give us 10 shots just to warm up.
Yeah, they should give
How
you
many of you
like,
that bowl go? Yeah, right.
I mean, all of a sudden you're right there and it's go time. You don't even have time to practice, to throw a practice ball. And it's like, holy hell.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
the real pros got
man.
their own.
Yeah,
never
big
would invest.
canoes. I had a lot of balance, so I was always very athletic. So because basketball, you couldn't get I could do all kinds of cut moves and pivots and make you eat a basketball, basically. So it's a
Can
little
you twirl a
embarrassing.
basketball?
What size shoe do you want? What? I can't hear you. Just tell me. Mr. Z's like, what? What?
A what?
What? What? Are you kidding
Holy crap,
me?
let me look.
It's like, holy shit. How's everybody doing tonight? Ms. Lulu, great to see you. Yes, support your content. Thumbs up, appreciate it. Again, make sure you see this video tomorrow. It's only, we've got it edited down to 10 minutes with music, and it's super.
It only took 15 hours to load.
It took literally 5 hours to upload a 10-minute video, and Super Vista format, which is exceedingly
Super
rare.
Vista.
You will literally feel, especially if you put your little gear wheel up to the advanced and get the highest resolution that you can get, you will literally feel like you are with us.
You're riding on the hood of the car.
Well, the hood of the car, there's no smearing, there's no glass in front. It's just right out on the front. Very risky setup.
Imagine if you're walking across the street and we hit you and you end up on the hood of our car and we just keep going down the strip. It's really cool.
Yeah, so make sure to
Same.
check that out because that's very it's a rare form. You can go to 1480. This is going to go up to 24.6. This is going to go beyond. This is like 880, 842, and 120 frames per second. This is almost like IMAX
It's got
theater.
a wide screen
So
too.
you
don't
would have
notice
to
it, but it
you would
does.
have to have a very special computer to handle anything above a 2160 resolution on this. So this is almost like we had the IMAX camera. Yeah, it could stall your laptop, so make sure to download it first, and then if you are on YouTube and you're a subscriber, you can download videos. And I don't know what the resolution they'll put it up because YouTube's very cheap about. They don't like to render in the highest resolutions because of storage space. So they don't like to do that. But check that out. Then the bowling video will be coming up. I got a few shorties. I was
Did we
harvesting
record for the
some
bowling?
I did. We got some. Yeah.
Recorded a sucking.
Yeah. You make your tablet go break. So make sure to just watch it in 1440 then or something like that.
You had a strike though, didn't you?
I had a spare.
I had a strike.
I had a spare.
You had a spare. That's a
Yeah.
strike in the second one. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was okay.
Because you
but,
missed actually gutterballed the first
yeah,
one, and actually a real strike on the
one
so
frame. I got one pin.
one
it was-
frame. You actually made it to the pins.
Oh, it was terrible. Because you're like, oh, you're twisting your. You got to roll that baby straight.
Well, it's hard because my
I grew
ball
up
was
in-
too heavy too, and it would pull. At first, when I first started, it just pulled me all the way to the right. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, thank
okay.
you, Hazel. But for me, I'm bold in 45. In Baltimore, we had duck pins. We didn't have 10 pins. We had a little ball that's like a softball size. They call it duck pins. I never rolled.
They used to set up milk bottles in the street.
Yeah, it's about what we did. Smash those Cloverland Dairy milk bottles that we would set out there. Milk and butter and eggs and cheese, fresh from the farm to you. If you don't own a cow, call Cloverdale now. It's North 92222. Delivering in Baltimore City. And seeing 2160p. How about 8480 and 280p. Judy, that's about well over 68
Holy
points
man!
better than I did.
I almost got into triple digits. Almost.
You did.
Did I?
Yeah, I did. I think I did. Close to it. I don't know. I'll have to see. I have it all recorded. I put the bad shit on.
Maybe not.
I put the bad stuff on too, right?
I will
Jen,
not brag on my suckiness.
You're like, yes, Rosie's on, and she puts up the crap too, like a poor performance and things like that.
just
so.
blaming the ball.
Well,
ball's too
it
heavy.
was a heavy ass ball, man. It's like rolling a sack
All-
of potatoes.
All the
down.
balls that were one in my weight range had the little tiny
that's
kid
nice,
holes,
June.
and I couldn't. Or it would just suck on one finger enough that it would pull it out of your socket if you threw it down the line.
Yeah, and on my
on the lane.
videos, I don't roll commercials in the middle of the. There's nothing more annoying. You take time and expense to put up a super high resolution Super Vista video, and in this middle suddenly comes a fucking commercial 5 minutes in, and I can't guarantee, but I always say no. Don't put videos and don't put ads in the middle of these damn features. There's nothing more annoying. You want people to have an immersive experience. Thumbs up at the end of it if you enjoy it, but you want people to feel like they're right there with you. It is annoying. So, I think on a good video, exactly, it ruins it. So, some I don't really get. In a live stream, who cares? It supports the channel a little bit. You're not going to run and jump. It's nothing worse than watching something and then all of a sudden it just cuts it out and it just
Music videos, when they're doing music, that really sucks.
Yeah, it just wrecks it.
Right in the middle of a freaking song.
It's like it. I don't like that. I want people to have an immersive experience, and I don't mind giving up the, $1.24 that would have been made on those breaks. So it's not worth it. It's ridiculous. So I try to remember when it's something, if it's yuck yucks, that's one thing. But if it's something that's an immersive experience where you're putting up some expensive high Super Vista resolution. Well, that's a different format. But there's no shaky cameras. There's no. This is, you'd have to say this is pretty amazing when you ride down. And
So that guy in there, real quick, off subject. Were you joking about him, or is he really a prick?
he's really a prick, man.
I thought you. This guy. He's
Not
always, look
the
at. He's
guy that
always
works
grumpy.
there, the lottery
No, yeah, that
guy's
other guy
always
walking.
grumpy, 'cause he's
He's a dick.
he buys $100 a scratch off
Oh,
a
he's
day, and he's
grumpy.
always in a bad mood because he never wins. Okay,
At first, I'm thinking, are you joking? Oh, I don't think you're joking.
so I call him the lottery dick now. I mean, it's just like he's always in a poor mood.
He
never
looked
has
like he was pissed off too. Oy, oy.
not a happy guy. Look at this
What's up,
guy. He's
Robert?
got his whole world in here. I don't know if he's moving or that's living in the car.
That's a boondocking.
I don't know. It's crazy
Hopefully
looking
not.
in there. So, he's a thorn. I mean, I love Tony and Akbar and Jit are pretty cool. They work in there, but otherwise, this guy. Most people are nice, but this guy's like really mean.
He looks like a grumpy.
Yeah, Video Vistas. Yeah, Super Vista format. How you doing, Robert Mack? Robert Mack's been doing great content in Vietnam. Walk
Woo!
along some of the Saigon and what we know is Ho Chi Minh City today. Hey, Nippy, how are you? Good to see you. So make sure to check out Robert Mack. He's spending time in Vietnam right now, so he's got an opportunity to get some content. I didn't know Wandering Nirvana was over there. Did you run into him? How in the hell did he suddenly show up in Vietnam? Makes me think I got to get my ass over to Vietnam. It's
Why
a nice
not?
time of year to be there. It's comfortable. It's, you know, it's
Vietnam's sprawling now. Their economy
Yeah.
is booming
not, yes, they are.
relatively to the Southeast Asia.
Yeah, well, they're not all anal retentive like the Chinese economy and all that shit. So afraid of a slip of the losing control. Right. Oh, the coffee's good. I'm just relaxing. It's been a great day today. Those of you who came late, I did submit my certificate today, certification to the county. I got an acknowledgement from the coordinator there that everything's complete. The only last thing I have to do is the lieutenant has to look it over and give the final approval on it, which I don't think will be any issue at all. And then I'll be instructed how to pick up my permit, and that'll be it. I'll have to be back on the range when I get my Walther P22. I have to qualify on that
Tucked her into it.
too. So that's my Christmas present to myself.
Well, like we said, I was talking about it before we even got to the gun store. I'm like, dude, there's this 22 I used to have. It's badass. It's Walther P20. We get to the store. There it is. And she just kind of looked at it.
It's not an expensive piece, but it's
It
a
was really under
22.
4. It was under 4.
And I
Let's
thought
say
to
that.
myself, you know what, I'm going to get this because this could be an
Badass
ideal
pistol.
carry piece for me that, you know, I don't have to actually terminate somebody. I can just slow them enough to,
You put 3 slugs into somebody's face with a 22, yeah, they're going to not be coming after you too
Right.
quickly.
Exactly.
No, just saying.
I knew he was coming. I've been trying to get him to come. Finally, he's here. One of his district, he's, one or is he in District 1? He met a couple of them might meet in a couple days. Okay. You mean he paid up a couple gals, huh? All right, you know, so. Me love you long. Me love you long time. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he's in Saigon too right now. So hope you get a chance to go down to Da Nang. I'd like to see how Da Nang has developed since I was in Da Nang
You were in
years
Da
ago.
Nang?
Yes. Yeah. Holiday. Hey,
Sup,
Luce,
Lou?
how are you? I was all over Asia. 5 years to be everywhere in Asia, so.
Was that her name?
It's all over her, you know.
We haven't even started drinking. Well, I had 2 beers, but yeah.
And a little bit of a toke, you know. So you're like, I'm on holiday. I'm going to enjoy myself.
I got some real dip. I've been doing the nicotine patches, but I got some real dip for this trip.
You're
Know
not
what I'm
going to
saying?
deprive yourself because it's holiday time, right? I should get a pack of smokes and really cut loose, right?
We're getting drunk tonight. Yeah, we're done.
Yeah, Cupid's arrow points
We're
in all
slowly
directions.
going downhill the longer it goes.
How you doing, Winter Storm? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. That's a nice cup of coffee. That's always good. They always make it fresh
done?
around 4 o'clock. Yep.
Oh, I'm almost done.
I've
been keeping up.
I knocked the hell out of that. Let's see, what kind of pouches were you using?
They have different ones. I've been trying different, but you got to be aware because they are in different milligrams if you're doing the nicotine.
Okay, Robert.
They have like 4, 6, and 8. I bought some 8s, so we'll see how that works.
There you go. Let's see. I would love to smoke with Rosie and have a drink. Would be epic. There we go. Let's make it happen, honey. I'm always up for some of these fine gals
Yeah,
on
22,
here.
bro. People like 22. It's like, let me shoot you with the BB gun. No. Like, well, then
Carry
shut
20,
up.
25. I'm happy with it.
Jeez.
You actually never know what I'll be if I'm carrying anything. In this county, you can't even sniff a beer. If you're carrying with a beer, you got big problems.
You know, and the fact, if you get a muzzle flash right in your face, I think that's enough to stop most people.
I think Dr. Pepper's enough to.
Oh, of course. But I'm just saying. Muzzle flash really gets your attention. Just saying.
That's it. I mean, that Dr. Pepper will definitely brighten it. I will text you when I get back to the States, lady. Okay, thank you, Robert. Yeah, let me know. You got my number there. Loose, I'm not packing yet because I'm
Not a gun, anyways.
Yeah,
Woo!
I'm not certified yet. I have to wait till she said it could be 3 to 4 weeks, so that will push it to 7-month application
7 months.
process. Yep.
Wow, that is forever.
Yeah, so that's got to sit in front of the lieutenant, and then he's got to decide. If he says no, then I got to
The
call
lieutenant
a
of the
lawyer,
cops?
lieutenant of the Sonoma County Sheriff's Department. So.
Wow.
So then he's got to decide, and if he says no, then I have to call a lawyer. I got to bring a suit against the county for infringing my right to bear arms. We don't want to go down that road, right? So, right, we want to keep stuff light and happy, but I do want to add the Walther P22 to my portfolio and be qualified, range qualified. Then I have 3 carry pieces on my. Because you have to be qualified on each one of them. So I don't think the 22 I could qualify with shooting with my big toe on that thing.
What's up, Pop?
So, Pop, how you doing? Good to see you. I knew you guys would be surprised. I told you there'd be a surprise coming up today. So we're gonna have some fun. Think we might do a little bit of chooching too, and but mainly I'm going to roll the rest of that Vegas video.
Roll that beautiful footage.
Beautiful bean footage, and then take it from there. Yeah, personally, I'm very happy that the rules are so tight. Yeah, I'm not worried about being passed, Amanda. I think we're going to get the tree tomorrow. I think we're going to pick up the tree tomorrow. Hopefully, I want Mr. Z to get some rest.
We're gonna
tomorrow.
Charlie Brown tree.
We'll get a nice tree out there. And
Nice
then
branch.
We'll do the decorating tomorrow night. Get that all set for the holidays. We'll hang up some extra lights out there. I'm going to have to do some work on Kitchen Stadium tomorrow. You're surprised it's still standing. That thing's taken a beating in a year, huh?
You tried to take it down last year, but it kicked your ass. Kicked you in the ribs.
You saw.
Try
That
to
thing's
tackle
still
it.
standing, man. That baby has
I'm surprised.
been... that baby has been... That tent was made for a weekend, not a year. Right? Custer, South Dakota, lots of guns.
We all get lucky once in a while.
Yeah. The thing I like about the Dakotas, and I've never been there before, but like the Dakotas and Montana and states like that, is they don't dwell on the gun shit. It's just a fact of life. You don't sweat it. It's not all politically charged.
We were
like
comparing Nevada to California gun laws, and wow,
here everything's so politically charged. In the Dakotas, if you say gun, nobody gives a damn. I'll tell you a story of my friend who was a licensed gun. He got jumped and finally had broken his house. 3 gone. Yeah, I don't want to say I hope somebody would break into my place, you know.
Just say if they do, hopefully you wake up in time. That's what I say.
I'm such
Hopefully I'll wake up
I'm-
in time.
I'm such a super light sleeper that there ain't no doubt in my mind. That,
I'm hit or miss. I either sleep like a feather or, is that right?
Well, it's usually, light, like...
I sleep light or I sleep
tomorrow
heavy.
you'll probably sleep in because you had a long day.
Yeah, my
You're
first
kinda
nights are usually kind of weird.
going on adrenaline and all that, so...
What's up, Rio? Woo!
I go to Rio de Janeiro. Let's hit that thumbs up button if you're coming in. It is appreciated. Kodiak or Skoal?
Copenhagen.
Copenhagen. Here we go.
Wintergreen long cut.
Amanda wants to know if you drove up.
I drove up. I started about 4:30, got here about 1:30.
Yeah.
About 9 hours.
Yeah, it's about 9. It's about a 9 hours.
Wasn't too bad. Wasn't
It's
too bad.
not. If you start at that time, you're going to avoid all the BS of.
If you're used to driving, it's not so bad.
I have done. I've done that trip so many times I don't even think about it. I'm on autopilot. Now my big thought is, where am I going to stop and do some content on the way? I think about things that I can. You know,
Have
like
you-
I did Hinckley.
Have you ever Calico Ghost?
Yeah,
there used to be
Calico
Ghost
Ghost
Town. You ever
Town.
checked that out?
Yeah, it's.
I don't know if it was even still open.
So commercialized.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You know?
Last time I was there was probably about 25, 30 years ago.
It's a
I
few
mean,
miles.
long time.
It's a few miles west of Barstow.
Yeah,
Right. I've passed it a few times, and I
we're
thought
good, Amanda.
they so commercialized
I can imagine. It used to be cool.
that. I mean, you got to go at the Rio.
Never mind, then.
Rio,
Never mind.
Rio Coat out there. There's a real ghost town about 2 hours
Ooh,
outside of
now we're talking.
Vegas. It's unspoiled because it's
That's
hard to get to.
cute.
You know, somebody's like, "Oh, you should have gone to Bodie." Man, there was snow and ice on the road. Now, are you kidding me? I'm going to go 13 miles up some icy mountain road in this thing, right? Gone north of Santa Cruz in 2 months. Well, north of Santa Cruz is Santa Rosa. I mean,
San Francisco.
yeah, I mean,
Hey, is Santa Cruz Beach Boardwalk still a thing?
yeah,
We should check that out sometime.
yeah. It's you know, I mean, it's.
Come on, I'll push you into the ocean. It'd be cool.
Yeah, how you doing, Marilyn? Nice to see you. We got land beautification project. Marilyn here. How are you? 14 tornadoes in your town yesterday. Woo. Yeah, the thing I like about tornadoes, they tend to come at nighttime, so you can't see
Oh,
them.
that's the worst.
Yeah, you can't see them, and you're just like, ooh. 10 miles north is Pacifica or southern San Francisco. I mean, Capitola,
San Francisco.
which is kind of a shithole. So that's like the Harley capital of the Pacific Coast Highway there. Do 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 do. Ball lightning. I don't think I've ever seen. I don't know. New Orleans got hit by 2 tornadoes. I wonder what kind of damage was done down there. Couldn't have been as bad as Katrina, right? I think tornadoes are terrible. It's like earthquakes. You never know when they're going to come. And if a tornado comes at nighttime and you can't exactly see where the hell it is, and you hear everything roaring towards you, and you're like, oh,
They're
wow.
scary enough when you can see them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too
It's
much.
like seeing a
Saw
wolf
some
versus
live
hearing it in the
footage
woods
from
growling.
There today. Okay. Well, Scotts Valley just north. Yeah, that's yeah, you're almost like Monterey, above Monterey down there. Monterey's another place I can't stand now because they made it so commercialized with Bubba Gump Shrimp Company. You know, it's all like crappy. There's nothing authentic about it anymore. The beautiful thing about Carmel, where Clint Eastwood's ranch is you couldn't touch anything there. You can't put a commercial business. You know, it's got to be mom and pop, and you know, it's still
No
got the
Walmart.
authenticity to it. The Pumpsy girl won some slots. It starts lightning here. I don't know. Waterspout was heading towards land in Panama City. We got 7 inches of snow so far. 24 inches in Deadwood. Yeah. Your property's between the mountains. That was the worst I've experienced. Yeah, Nino? Yeah, see, you're in the coastal area, so you're going to have more icing and not as much snow. You're in a maritime influence.
BC?
No, Nova Scotia
Oh,
and
back on the
New
East
Brunswick, Prince Edward
Ooh.
IPEI, and all that maritime provinces up there in
You have that
Canada.
Nova Scotia accent?
Hey,
Hey?
fire the snowmobile up. Well, I don't know about mom and pop, but if you look at my cinematic video, A Night in Carmel, it's just that they just beautifully maintain the area. There's no numbers on the houses,
Oh.
right?
How's
So
the pizza guy
that's what
gonna
I'm
find
saying.
you?
They find you. There's a couple weird rules, like it's illegal. You can't wear high heels in Carmel because the sidewalks are all like ancient cobblestone things. So too
My
many.
ability.
Yeah, exactly. There's some really weird regulations on there. You guys should check out my Carmel by the Sea. I did a visit to the Clint Eastwood ranch there, which is very understated. Exactly what I expect from Clint Eastwood. You should check that out too. Just put Clint Eastwood's ranch in my search box. You can see that. Very understated, very nice. He maintained the ranch, and it's right on the sea, and it's beautiful. 2 weeks no power, ice cubes for
Bruce,
breakfast.
how can you not be cheerful with this company that I'm engaged with at this point in my life, at this time?
So nice. So sweet. What a sweetie. That's weird rule, no high heels. Yeah, there was a couple weird rules there. I also saw Doris Day, the beautiful hotel that she owned there with a guy. I mean, there's some really good videos on my Pacific Coast Highway adventure. You should really just put that playlist up and sit back and enjoy coffee or breakfast and just let those videos roll, because there's Solvange, which is the Danish community, and
Let it soak in.
San Luis Obispo and Santa Ynez, all of the missions and things, so beautiful. Yeah, check them all out. Just go down and look at the playlist. So there's over 100 playlists with trips going back to 2013. The first trips with the boss and Janet. And by the way, it's the boss's birthday today. Happy birthday, boss. Love you.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yep, the boss's birthday today. I texted him. He's like, I said, what are you doing for your birthday? He's like, I got 3 hours in a dentist chair. Like, happy birthday. Happy birthday. All our videos in cinematic format. Yes, I try to pick up some music and make things kind of exciting when you're rolling along, right? Music adds a lot of dimensionality to things. And in Super Vista Vision, you were like, wow, look at this wide, this is good. It's not all fisheye and shit. It's good, Let it soak in, eh? Yeah, the boss. The boss is, Janet showed me a picture of her tree. And then next week we'll have the competitions for, we'll get creative. We'll have some gift cards that are given away and some contests and things. By the way, support on the channel is appreciated. So, coming up to holidays, that's how
Smoking crack?
moves her mouth. I have no idea who you're even talking about. Never heard of that person. Happy birthday, boss and Janet. Yes, the boss and Janet's birthday. Yes. This guy's gonna have a cold night on the street.
Just took a hit of crack right there. I swear to God.
He just hit the crack pipe.
I don't think that was weed. I think that was crack.
Well, it probably is. Everybody's on crack around here, so.
Problem is he's not sharing.
I doubt if he's vaping here. So.
No, that wasn't a vape pipe.
I don't think it's a vape pipe.
I don't think it was a weed
What
pipe.
the serious hell? Right.
They kind of have a distinctive look.
Now, if you sent me something, you got to let me know. Most things I wanted to open on Christmas. If it's something that you think it's essential that I open it, let me know. I've got about 8 packages that have come into the Rancho. So,
Any boxes that come in ticking will get soaked first.
Who is that? Don't even know you. Never seen you before, Mr. Z, expert on the crack. Yeah, happy birthday to the boss. To pick up rocks and some, yeah, I don't know, I mean, I got to Bakersfield. I just wanted to leave Bakersfield, and I took a lot of hit for that. A lot of people from Bakersfield are pretty damn upset. They're like, "Oh no."
Well, because I didn't say nothing, no shit about Bakersfield. Then
It's
a cool
they're
city.
like, I'm like, well, meet me down there then and show me around, right? Oh, I can't do that. And okay, yeah. Well, I just have to give you my impression when I'm going into town. Look at this, man. You. Right.
Did Nino's package arrive?
Yes, Nino, your package arrived. Yep. I can crack is cheap, crack is whack, and I don't smoke crack. Let me get that straight. Yeah, well, you can thank
Crack is whack.
You can thank Bobby Brown for that. Bakersfield sucks. I don't know if it sucks or not.
I don't live there. I can't say.
I don't know. I mean,
let's just say I shoot through there without getting gas. It's just better.
It's the most country city in California. Now, why would I say that? It's, because all you hear is country music, Buck Owens.
The one thing I hate is you have to take, 85 all the way to 5, all the way across the whole valley, like 20 miles,
Yeah.
going, what the hell?
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's, and the air quality is very bad down at the southern end of the valley down there. But the reason Bakersfield is all country and everything is because of the oil business. A lot of people came up from Texas and helped develop the oil business in the 1920s, 30s, 40s. They brought all their country music up with them. So it's a huge enclave of
On
country music.
the radio, I swear, going up 5 all the way about to 3/4, it was either Hispanic music or country music or religious station. The farther north you started getting the rock and roll stations.
Yeah. Well, you go through the Central Valley on 99, and I love it because I love visiting the small. Every town has a cool little history that people don't know about. But I got to Bakersfield, and maybe I was just burned out on coming down the whole valley from Modesto. I just got 180 miles later. I was just pretty much spent on it. And looking forward to getting up to the eastern side of the Sierras, which nobody ever goes up that, where Mount Whitney and all the really cool shit is up there. But the towns are very few and far between. If you think California is a densely populated state, think again. You have great distances between cities. There's all kinds of deserts and uninhabitable
Speaking
land.
I-5, for the most, it's like, 300 miles easy of just basically farmland and fields and just not a whole lot of
almond trees and pistachio trees and stuff.
And this farmer's bitched about that farmer because this farmer wants water for that, and that's a mess.
Some days on US 395 I could count the vehicles on less than 100 you would see in a whole day of hundreds of miles of driving. Why they call it that? Rock and roll.
Because it rocked.
I have no idea.
And then you rolled off when it was done.
I like that in the movie. The hell was that movie that Back to?
Oh yeah, we eat from them, but that's the whole point. Is I-5 all the way up there is.
I like that movie Back to the Future.
Cows. There's some cows.
When Chuck Berry's cousin is on the stage at the school, and Marvin Berry, he calls him on the phone and says, "Hey Chuck, man, remember you were looking for that new sound? Listen to this, right?" That's called local pride there. Close down 22 miles away where I live.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. I don't know. I don't want to be that rural. I need to be where the action is. I like to my dad said people in Manhattan are tall. I have no idea. People in Shanghai are tall.
What?
That I do. Oh yes.
Compared
yes.
to
The rest of China. I don't know why, but it's just a fact.
Well, I tell you, quite honestly, when I went to Okinawa.
Hello, Spirit. Hello.
The hotels, I think I told you, the hotel, the room, the doors literally were about 3 inches shorter than what you'd find over here. That was weird. That was literally
It was
weird.
just built to the standard of height clearance.
Yeah,
at
they're
that
all
time.
kind of pretty short
Yeah.
over there, so it's, yeah.
Yeah, so happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and Hanukkah's coming up too, and Kwanzaa and everything else. So happy. There's action here. I am action packed. Okay, well,
I'm sure.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I'm looking forward to visiting.
Action is action, right?
I'm really looking forward to visiting North Dakota. That's what I'm really excited about. Bismarck and Grand Forks or whatever, and Fargo and those places. That's what I'm interested in seeing. So I hope to get up to that's the last area of the country I haven't really been into before, is the upper Great Plains there in the Midwest. Yeah, don't tell. Yeah, don't ever tell.
I don't
right?
throw stones living in a glass house. I'm just saying, right?
Well, you get tired of Vegas and then 2 million people living there. And
I'm
you've since
going bananas.
I don't know when you moved there. You've
1980.
Yeah, what a change you've seen.
I've seen lots of changes.
When the Aladdin used to stand, and Hacienda, you remember all that stuff. And
When I
Desert
graduated,
Inn,
we had our graduation ceremonies at the old Aladdin.
Drive
when
up
the
the Dalton
Dunes, the
Highway.
Landmark,
Yeah.
and all those went down.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really into, if I went to Alaska, I'd want to land in Anchorage and look around, or something like that. But it's like, how much are you going to really see to warrant a, 3 or 5 hour flight you have to do up to that area? I mean, I'm not a nature person. I would let loose in my drawers if I saw a bear, right? I would I think I just crap myself. It would scare the hell out of me. So I don't know. It's just different strokes for different folks. Some people like. Now, if I could go out on the deadliest catch and spend a day or two with the boys on deck and reeling in that shit with heavy seas, now I would love to do that. Being a big slicker in boots and those 800-pound crab pots swinging around on the deck and icy, I would love that, man. That would be wild. Those big seas and those ships going up and down in there, 40 miles off of Dutch Harbor.
Sorry, Amanda, that's classified information.
Captain Sig runs into trouble with the Northwestern.
Captain Sig is a dick. I like the hill strands. The hill strands are cute.
Yeah. So pretty damn cool. Now that would be fun. That would be, because I don't get seasick, so it wouldn't really bother me pitching around. I'd be worried about injury, like, right? I mean,
yeah,
those guys make like 10.
That's crazy.
Those guys clear like 10,000 on a 2-week trip. They're working their asses
it's one
off.
thing to see it on TV, but when you're actually pitching like this shit, that water is cold, bro.
Right.
That water is cold.
Dead Horse, Alaska, you can dip in the Arctic Ocean. Yeah, I'm going to give a pass. Hey, Lizana, how you doing? Secret Agent Man, Mr. Z will be happy when Christmas is over. Too much traffic. Takes for food shop. I think we did okay. Today. I did. I went this morning. There was hardly anybody in the store. I was like, this is amazing, right? And I scored, if you have a Safeway in your area, buy 2 8-packs of any Coca-Cola products and get 3 free, which is an amazing. Buy 2, get 3 free. Just make sure they ring it up properly. I had to go up to the customer service counter because she screwed up, and I had $8 coming back on my card. So just be careful, but that's a hell of a good deal. 5 8-packs for the price of 2. I don't think you can beat that. And the mozzarella was on a special too today, so that was cool.
Never have too much mozzarella.
Well, we tested it out tonight. When we left, I pulled out the dough to start to warm up to room temperature. I got to clean the table outside real clean and roll out the dough. $6.99 for a 12-pack here. Yeah, so they don't really have 12 packs here. It's all about 8 packs. And South Charleston, 50 miles each way. Okay, so I don't know where you shop then, Luce. I don't know whether you slaughter your own reindeer or anything. Right? Spirits, please stop with the all caps, okay? So I don't know where you shop up there for that. Season, swear under your breath. I kind of enjoy it. Hey Vern, how are you? Let's get those thumbs up, guys. If you're just coming in, please hit the thumbs up button. Hey Jen, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. I got Mr. Z, the Z-Man here tonight. We're just hanging out a bit. Safeway is a good chain. When you get specials, they really sometimes, like the mozzarella was $1.79 shredded, which is a hell of a good price, and Parmesan. So I got some of that.
What do you call it? Dad on the pizza.
Yeah, thank you, Spirit. I appreciate that. As far as do I believe in paranormal,
Depends.
It shouldn't be as rare as it is, so I'll say that. That's what makes me a non-believer in paranormal. So too many things are cloak and dagger, and it's the same reason I don't believe in aliens. I don't believe in Bigfoot, the Loch Ness Monster, and all that stuff.
I think everything is intertwined. It's all intertwined. Ask me later.
You start to get into people who are all about, everything is conspiracy, and there's, alien beings and wires coming out of walls of, they're just, it's just, I don't know, I'm not one to say and judge, right? Busy days, but no complaints. Awesome. I don't know what to tell you, Naomi. I mean, why should everything, hey, Bob and June, why should everything always be so difficult to suss out? Why should it be, why doesn't an alien just come down and land in Times Square or something?
Maybe they have.
Press the hell out of people.
They got a cloaking device.
Land in the Nevada desert and sit there for a few hours and just chill out, right?
Oh, there's one. Oh, that's just a bump. Never mind.
Right. I mean, it's always, why does every picture have to be a shitty picture that's taken? How come we can never have, in a day when we have ultra high resolution photography, why can't we ever have a nice clear picture?
Well, there are those Navy footages from the F-18s.
Well, I don't know, but I think it's some experimental craft that the Navy didn't even know about that was running around on a fool me test. Right, on the fool me test of
I don't know.
let's see if we can fool our Navy here. I don't put anything past these people, right?
I wasn't a troublemaker. I was a nerd. I was a band geek. But I was one of the cool geeks. I was the drummer, so we were the cool band geeks.
Yeah, you get a good pass if you're the drummer, right? Right.
But I held my own. I was a stoner band geek. You gotta find a clique, right?
What high school did you go to then?
Oh, I have to keep that discreet.
That's right.
Not that I was in any real pictures.
Okay, we got it.
I'll tell you though later.
Yeah, later.
Later.
Mr. Z, half nerd. Better to be a half wit. Did you skip classes?
Oh, I did so freaking much. Pitiful.
I didn't dare skip or you just fail, so I had perfect attendance all through. I never missed a day of school or work. So.
I'll just say it catches up to you, though.
You went to Escalon. I never heard of that. I guess it's in, I don't know where the hell that is. You were from Southern California or something. Can't beat a stoner. Yeah, we're the same.
True garage band. You're not a real garage band till the cops are knocking on your garage door.
Your neighbors are.
Then you're a real garage band.
Your neighbors are pitching a bitch. What are you doing? I can't take it again. Mr. Z, ooh.
My baby's sleeping. At 2 in the afternoon?
Not anymore. Right. Not anymore.
And
So I reckon we'll be looking at a tree. And just figure out, I think tomorrow would probably be a good day for that. I want to show Mr. Z the Sportsman's Warehouse down in Roner Park there. Check that out. The only time I run is, what is that? Is when I see blue lights. Okay, well, go towards the light. It's my best
blue
recommendation.
and red.
It's not the way to wipe your windows down.
Because she's an idiot. That's why.
I've never seen somebody do a vertical.
Well, when you're wearing pajama pants and going out.
Well, everybody in his hood's in pajamas all the time.
At least she's not wearing slippers.
Clean
I'll
that
give her.
bumper.
I'll give her shoes.
That's it.
Yeah, she looks like probably a Karen.
Not many here. Not many
Not
people
many.
take the time to do that with their vehicle.
You want to buy
She
a
must
watch?
not be from around here.
Why would I want to buy a watch?
I was in the dumb class. So you guys let me know if there's something that needs to be open. We're going to save that specifically for tomorrow night, okay? Because the tree, we'll do the tree decorating and everything else. All right?
Oh, yeah, I'm good.
Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Say hello to folks you know. And everybody get real near. Ooh, 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 ho, ho. The $2 ho. Standing where you
Hey,
can
Sheila.
see. I gotta see, is it from you, or was it your shipping, or was it Amazon? What was it, honey? Because I got a few things from there. Kiss her once for me. Do 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 do. Bop a doo ba doo ba doo boo boo. Do both golly have a holly jolly. It's really hard to get out. Now I got a second bus. Are you kidding me? Ding dong, ding dong. All right, here's where we get nailed right here.
Yeah, you're good up for him. You're good up for him.
Yeah,
there we go.
Ding doo. This is where we get nailed. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so it probably came. Do you want me to open it or wait till Christmas? Or because we just opened a big can of coffee, Tim Hortons.
Mmm.
Ding dong. So I think Mr. Z's hungry. We're going to skip the walk around tonight and just get to the event.
Yeah, why not?
When do
you want to go shoot?
I don't know. We might go tomorrow. I don't know. We got to get the tree.
We'll fit it in.
Yeah, it'll be on the schedule. Probably, I don't know. It might be tomorrow. It might be Friday. I don't know. I'll look at the weather. Let's say I'm going to open it tomorrow then, Nino. I'm having a special opening tomorrow.
Boy. All right.
All right, let's get set up. Thumbs up are appreciated if you're just coming in. Please hit the thumbs up button. Ding ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, dear. Up the floor. We don't repeat of last year. Yeah, exactly. Slipped on a piece of clothing. That's when I went down last year. There is the bird, is the word. Do 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 do. Da ba da ba da ba ba do ba do bo. 200 glorious rounds. Right there. Hit the head, my man. Hit the head. Hello, bird. What's going on? Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's get fired up here. Ooh, I don't leave my keyboard outside anymore. The cats might piss on it or something. Ooh, ooh. Oh.
Did you get a package today?
Yeah, I got a few packages today. Ooh, doo 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 doo. That's good, Anton. Better to use your judgment and not ask.
I got a flat tire.
I got to do some repair work on Kitchen Stadium. You know, this table I got to wipe off tonight, so we're still firing up here. Oh, oh, oh. Are we not connected here? Let's see. Yeah, let me connect inside. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I was camping in the campsite. I see like a falling star like every day. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Z?
What's up, brother? Be right back.
Like 20 days or something.
Baby tiger, you little pain in my sack. Hey, baby kitty. Hey, baby. Come on, dude. Let's get this thing on. Where is my life?
I don't know why I grabbed a beer. I got dipping.
Oh, here it is.
It's too cold in the place out here.
Let's get the ad, and there we are. Hey, Megan. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
preference?
You get your beer?
Yeah, but I'm dipping anyway, so.
How's it going, Mr. Z?
It's going outstanding, Mr. Bird. How are you doing, sir? Awesome.
Oh, look, I did get your package. Awesome, Ricky. Thank you. Let's check it out. Look, I got a package.
Use your phone and that phone to the store. I don't know how much it is. Please transfer it. They'll transfer it for you.
Yeah. Well, my phone, it doesn't turn on or anything.
All right, Vern, I'll see you later.
Yeah, I'm just cleaning that
Yeah.
table off to roll out the pizza here. Ooh, ooh.
Okay, let's see what it is.
That's where we're going to be doing the pizza up
Huh?
over there. You want a warming?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? All right, Pop, we'll see you later, bro. Ooh, sleep. Ooh. That's got to be the worst.
Yeah, I went to
Oh, that's bad.
T-Mobile one time and they gave me the thing to put the hole in. You know how you pop it out?
Can you see the side shadow?
I can actually
So
read
the guy,
it.
he's up,
Amazing.
Oh, you can have it. Well, I don't have it anymore. Hello, kitty kitty. Okay. I'm opening it up right now. Oh my god, look, you got me such a nice phone.
What is it?
Oh, look, it came with the SIM card thing.
Wow. Wow, wow.
What kind of phone is it,
It's a S10.
bro? Wow.
Beautiful.
That's what I
Wow.
got.
Huh?
That's what I have.
Oh shit, I'm scared. I don't wanna
Put it in
drop
the put it in the case right off the bat. You'll be fine.
Okay. Gracie, thank you so much. Look how beautiful. I have to put it in the case because the cases are different. Okay, hold on. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
I'm not going to tell him that.
Alright, we're gonna have some pizza tonight. I'm gonna have you do a recorded video.
Alrighty. It's getting set up for some pizza.
I like things to be neat and clean. I don't like to be sloppy.
Very commendable.
Yep.
Very commendable.
I clean this thing within an inch of its life.
Spreading some elbow grease up on over there.
Well, if I ran a restaurant, you knew damn well it would be spotless. Damn sure, because you got cats that jump around on this sucker. Everything else. Hello. How is everybody today? I gotta pee like a racehorse.
It says okay, I take this off.
Baby socks running around like crazy.
Hogan's Heroes, Nino. Hogan's Heroes, an old show from the past. Started off with the cool cadence. What are we putting on the pizza? Cheese,
Yep,
marinara,
yep.
and anything else?
I own sauce. I'm gonna put the parmesan on it.
And
It's down.
Parmesan and special rosy sauce.
Italian.
I'm doing good, Angus. Thank you very much for asking.
All right. Use the head, wash my hands, and get underway. After I have a beer.
Ah. Nah.
It's a little hard to put it in here. How do I do it?
Deep dish apple pie. You have some coffee to go with that? That'd be delicious.
No, to put it in the
Tim
case.
Hortons, eh? Mmm.
Oh. Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. Good thing I asked.
Woo, Pete Carver, woo! Hogan's Heroes, look it up, eh? Now, this is a Voodoo tactical jacket I got on. Right, Sheila, right, exactly. I've never seen Tiger King. Wasn't there some kind of controversy about that? I don't know. Thank you, Angus. Thank you. Try to get through on the Christmas, but that didn't work. So this is next best thing, yeah. Woo! I'm okay, Elmer. It's not so bad. Not so schlecht.
I can't get it in the case.
The only thing, Nino, now I gotta ask, you got a scoop of vanilla ice cream with it? Whoa, boy.
Mr. C, do you know how to open this?
Let me check it out. Yeah, these are usually like a 2-stage. Oh, maybe not. Oh, let me take a look at this. Do. This is a flip up. So you flip it up.
Oh, wow.
Trying to make sure I don't break it. Okay, looks like there's some clasps here. I don't know. Rosie, do you know how to work this?
What is it?
Open it up, it's this case. Yeah, that's what I was trying. I didn't want to break it. I don't want to break a nail.
I wonder if this is a 2-piece.
That's what I was thinking, but I can't figure out how to separate it. Mine separates pretty easily.
Oh, yeah.
See, this one's got clips on the outside. You can just take it apart with. Yeah.
Where's your phone?
Oh, you got it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Rosie knows how to do it.
Rosie knows how to do everything.
Slide that right in there. Turn it off.
Hey, yo, Miss Saren! Saren. Yes, vanilla ice cream.
And then, look, I don't know if this goes on it. Does this go on the cover or something?
No, that's just a protective shipping
Oh,
cover.
yeah.
But I would stop somewhere and have somebody put a screen protector on for you.
I have a lifetime thing at Best Buy. It costs like $30, and
Wow.
they said if it breaks, just bring it back. You know.
Yeah, this is your protective cover. What you want to do when you pull this off, don't touch it. That's the sticky side. But you also want to make sure that's wiped off really good. The
Oh yeah,
screen.
they gave me a white.
And just
Yeah,
gotta
I
be
wouldn't-
real
I'm
careful
not gonna
sticking it
mount
on.
this thing, okay?
Yeah.
You take it to Best Buy and let them do the mount job for you.
Okay.
So I cannot do these at all. But you have a great case here. You could drop this thing and you're not going to destroy your thing anymore. So
That's awesome.
Thank
you
you,
only
Tony.
got 6% charge, so you're going to need to charge
Okay.
this before you go.
I wear this because I have no chin.
All
So
right.
You're all live. You're all
Thank
set.
you.
You got a great case now and everything. I have the same phone, S10.
I just got to put the SIM card in it,
I wish you told me before we
That would
put the
put me
case
in my
on.
40s.
right? You know how to do it?
Your case should have a SIM card in. First thing you want to do is charge it up though. Okay. As
Okay.
long as and then when it's warmer, we get in the sunlight. It's easier to take the case off. Charge it up tonight, Bert.
Okay, I'm gonna go charge it.
Yeah,
then.
charge it up.
So I got the case on.
Yeah. Which we should have put the SIM card in first.
Good thing about my job is I ain't got to shave every day. That's nice. That's nice. I can't shave every day. I get PFB. Pseudofolliculitis barbae.
He likes the Mitch Miller look, you know.
Thank you, Sheila.
She was like, yes, there we go.
I gotta look my part for work. If I don't, then I don't get any respect, right?
Yeah, he's got to look like a tough guy up on that crane.
If I look like a child, they're not
Blackbird,
gonna
charge
respect
that
me.
phone up, okay? Don't lose any of the case or anything the phone came in. That has the little piece we need to put the SIM, open it up to put the SIM card in.
Okay.
Hey, Robin.
Okay. Hold
We
on.
need to take it out of your phone and put it in the other one tomorrow, okay? But it's going to take hours to charge up that thing, so
Okay.
first things first. Now he's got protection for it.
It's good to have protection.
Oh, it is when you're talking about an expensive as hell phone. Hey, Robin, how you doing? That's a hell of an investment right there. So I'm gonna have a beer and then I'll fire up and get going on the pizza. I'm gonna have Mr. Z just use my other phone and do a shorty for YouTube. Yeah, it's a pizza party tonight. It's a pizza party. Well, at least Anton Smith, you had the sense not to ask a question tonight. Okay, so you were held back by common sense. So good on you. So let's get those thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up are appreciated. We're closing in on 100 tonight, which is glorious. Cheers. Welcome in. Where's your beer?
It's over there.
Oh, where?
Somewhere. It was over there.
Well, I drank it.
I'm a dipping, so I'm not drinking
When will you be done dipping?
whenever I want to be. Can
Listen
we be
to
done
that.
now? I can be done now.
Bought
Hey,
my
Miss
phone.
Lulu.
I hope my Samsung
Your
never
wish
crashes.
is my
I've
command.
done thousands of videos, LaDonna. Nobody in the history of the world has. Thank you, Ms. Lulu. You're wonderful. Nobody in the history of the world's done more videos on a Samsung, any Samsung, than I have. Period. More editing, more raw footage, tens of thousands of clips.
We all like it raw.
All like it raw. Don't be a wise ass. Next you'll be. Where's your
What are you saying?
Where's your weed
What are you
blow?
saying? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's it. We have a bowling alley underneath. It's not been used for like 30 years. Why, Alan? Why isn't your bowling alley used there?
That sounds cool, though. Is it open or just not used, closed?
Is it city owned or is it somebody's
That'd be
property?
cool.
Pizza's cooking on the barbecue grill, Naomi. I haven't begun to make it yet tonight. I'm just relaxing to have a beer before we get the festivities underway. And I know Mr. Z is going to be hungry for that pizza.
She's starving me. All she gave me
No,
was
Anton's
Cheez-Its.
not a troll. Anton is just Anton for
I have
years.
seen Anton in
years.
there before.
Yes, Anton's been around for
He
years.
has a Ukraine defense signal. So it's cool.
Samsung, yeah. Any smartphone will work on the Wi-Fi. Yeah. It's cold, June. Somebody can tell me what the current temperature is.
It's chilly.
Bowling alley. Where in the hell is the bowling alley? Where is it under? Right.
A pin setter. That's olden times. Manually pin setting.
46 in Vegas. Not too bad. Yeah, I've known Anton Smith for quite a few years. Anton's cool. Pride in North Carolina there. But we're going to have to do a little repair work out here tomorrow. But I think Mr.
Duct tape.
Z's
We'll fix
shocked at Kitchen Stadium is still standing.
I am
I mean,
amazed.
look at some of these contraptions. Thank God for electrical tape is like beautiful, right? 35 in Brooklyn. All right, that keeps everybody under control, right? All the savages and the bodegas there.
Probably low 40s here, maybe.
Right. Yeah, I
Low to
think
mid.
it's in the low, maybe mid 40s, something
Yeah.
like that. But if it's 35 in Brooklyn, that keeps people out of the boat from behind the bodegas and things there, which is great. Thugs like to hide like cockroaches, right? Hey, I'll meet you behind the bodega. 35 here in Nova Scotia. Yeah, I would love to be there. Did you?
45. That's about right now what we're getting.
30 degrees Fahrenheit on the mean streets of Massachusetts. Hey, Abe, how are you? Good to see you together. Happy Merry Christmas to you. We are officially 11 days till Christmas. It's the 14th. It's the boss's birthday.
Are you getting hammered by that storm, June, or is that anywhere near you yet?
Boss, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, you supreme pain in the ass. Happy birthday, dear boss. Happy birthday to you. I said, how are you doing for your birthday? I'm spending 3 hours in a dental chair.
Classic.
I don't know. Somewhere up there is Oak Island, where the treasure supposedly buried. The treasure of Oak Island.
Good for you then.
Naomi, same time I am, 6:55 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, because all they're doing, Robin, is there was a ship that got buried stern down. So they're just going through layers of the ship. That's all it is. It's a joke. There's no treasure. They just think because they're coming down the different levels of the ship that's vertically with the stern and the sand up and down that they're digging in, going through levels of cargo holds and all that. Month of crown replacements. Well, as time went by, there's theories that it was a ship that's just bowed down and they're just going through different layers of the holes
Hey,
down
I see.
below. Icy, how are you? An hour and a half from Halifax. They poured so much money down there to just be digging up an old ship that is bow up in the ground.
Come on, man. They can milk it another 3 or 4 years.
I don't know. It shouldn't take that much engineering to get the damn thing out of the ground. Yeah, it's a cesspool. It's a money pit, I can guarantee you that. I heard Cuba has a lot of treasure and no one's allowed to explore it. Yeah, I don't know who was the guy, Mel Fisher, that found all the treasure off of Florida and stuff.
He hit a gold mine, yeah. He had all
Yeah.
the necklaces and all that
Yeah.
stuff. All the bullion.
Yeah, so
The
much money the
bullion.
Laguna brothers have put in this dig for nothing. Right? It's just a money pit. They're digging through the various gunwales of a ship that's bow is facing upward.
I'm telling you, the whole
This thing's on its side, and they're just going down level by level through the ship.
all that heavy equipment is not cheap to run.
And permits to work
Yeah.
on the water.
Yep.
Can you imagine the environmental shit that Canada says?
Well, they're under a lot of
you know, I'm sure
parameters where they can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's parameters what you're allowed to do, and you know, the Canadian Environmental Coastal Protection is like, ooh, we don't know about this deal. You know,
First Nations involved too. Eh?
what if you spill some oil out of the rigs and ooh, you know? I mean, Canada takes that stuff really serious in the Maritimes.
Well, that's well, yeah, you're going to be affecting the economy out there, the fishing and all that stuff. Eh?
Well, they probably get money from the History Channel. I
Well,
don't
I'm
know,
sure.
Nick B. There's a point where people's interest is just. It's like
You better
Geraldo-
find something good, or I'm changing the channel.
It was like Geraldo when he was going to
You better
open.
find Bigfoot, or I'm changing the channel.
It was like Geraldo when he was going to
Oh,
open
yeah.
Al Capone's
Capone's vault.
vault.
Wah, 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 wah.
You know,
Bro, woo!
that was really the end of Geraldo. He went.
Yeah,
down
that was a
nowhere
joke.
after that,
I
right?
remember that.
Yeah.
That was such a build-up.
So tomorrow probably have the tree. So hey Crow, are you charging up the phone?
Yeah. Yeah.
He
Damn,
found a
Bert,
lot
you
of
couldn't put
stale
that in a
air in
desk
there.
in your-
Huh?
You couldn't put that on a desk, right? You had to hang that by the cord.
Oh, that's my Obama phone.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
talking.
great.
I'm talking to.
Oh, okay. All right.
to Gracie
I thought,
and
damn,
Charlotte.
man, you just got that phone. You're hanging it from that damn cord out there. Shit. You want to see my trip to Chicago, Robin Bunny? You can see when I went behind the real Clark Street, where the real St. Valentine's Day
I remember
massacre
you
is.
did that. Yeah.
The building where the lookouts were, that building is
Like,
still
they don't
standing.
like to really
today.
say anything about that out here.
You can't say anything. There's no marker, no placard, no nothing.
Just want to sweep it under the rug.
Sweep it under the rug. Exactly. But I go to the very spot where the St. Valentine's Day massacre occurred, and also the spot where John Dillinger was gunned down by Melvin Purvis, the FBI agent, outside the
Oh yeah, at
Biograph Theater in
the
Chicago.
theater. Yeah. He was ambushed.
I think it's on the other channel, Rob.
Hey, I see. Woo!
There's all kinds of stuff on playlists, Chicago. There's so much stuff to see on the playlist trips. If you can think of it in this great nation, I probably touch base there. 10 foot with a revolving tree stand. Wow, they do it up in Texas, revolving tree. That's pretty wild. All right, I'm going to start making a pizza here.
Let's do it.
Get the stuff together I'm going to need.
At least it ain't windy. We're gonna have some Chef Boyardee pizza. Woo! Guarantee it tastes better than that Boss pizza. I will guarantee that.
Mr. Z, how is Las Vegas treating you?
Adequate,
Oh yeah.
fair to Midland. All right, could be worse, could be better. Kind of on the more worser side though.
Things are worser and worser.
Worser and worser.
Worster and worster. Meet my lawyers for the team of worster and worster here.
You know, Crow, now that you mention it, not to be all a fashionista, but you know, brother, yeah, look, check this out. Look how big these buttons are. But then these buttonholes are so freaking small, man. It's like I gotta fight them. Oh, that one went in easy, but
You
you
got real first world problems.
got the picture, right? Yeah. That was very not interesting, but yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Z, you be here for a couple days?
Yes, sir.
Oh, awesome.
Yes, sir.
Right on.
Yes, sir. Mission Viejo, where's that at? I don't know. Is that down south, eh? I'm thinking it is. It sounds south. I'll be eating probably at least half of it, Elmer. You know it. You know it. Say, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, sounds about right. Exactly. Come the onion,
Get myself
and
all
here
set.
come the rolling pin to smack me over the head. I like San Diego. That's about the only. Nobody hate on me. That's about the only part of Southern California I like, though, is San Diego.
Hey, Richard.
Looking good.
How's it going? Good,
All right, you guys can see me back there. When I'm all done, I'm going to have Mr. Z do a short 15-second video with my other picture.
And then you can all hear how she yells at me when I'm recording.
good? Yes. I got my phone today, so I'm charging it. I got to put the SIM card in.
I think the pizza pan is out here somewhere. Shit, it's been out here for weeks. Where the hell did it go?
We're going to have a nice dinner, Amanda. Nice dinner.
Where the hell did the pizza pan go?
16, yeah, and then it's at.
Bird, Blackbird, you haven't seen the pizza pan out here.
Oh, I haven't.
Let me have.
Oh, I haven't seen.
Oh, I thought you said you had.
I haven't seen.
You can use that hubcap over there.
Pizza pan.
Well, don't you come home, Bill Bailey. Don't you come home.
I got a crap load of cousins too, Anton. More than I even know who they are. You know it, Nino. You know it. And I won't be
Well,
handling it with kid gloves.
hopefully this
I'll
phone-
be honest.
I don't know how much battery I have, so if it accidentally goes off.
There you go. They bolted since then.
Where the hell did the pizza pan go? Son of a bitch. Oh, here it is.
Yay!
Ain't that a blip? I have no idea where that hell that thing went. Ain't that a blip?
This goes to show, if it ain't one thing, it's another. Yeah, Mark, that is a good combination, ain't it? Hey, Jamie.
Well, ain't that a bitch? I don't know where the hell that went.
Shot 7 times, and it was the lung cancer that took him. Hey, you want I should take some chemo?
Here.
Looking for the pizza pan.
Water,
Not as well oiled as you might think it is. Yeah. Cats are using it as a frisbee, yo. Yeah, cancer's horrible. Ugh. There's a lot of things that suck. Oh my god. What is it, kitty? There's a kitty.
Where in the hell is the effing pizza pan? Ah, shit.
No warning, eh?
These cats go out and the hell, where the hell?
Jeez.
We gotta solve this mystery, Mr. Z. This is my favorite pizza pan. I am screwed.
Are you guys seeing dots yet? You know what I mean? When you close your eyes, are you seeing any of those? I'm seeing some. Jawohl, Crow.
Damn, Bird, you sure you don't have that pan anywhere?
I don't.
And a Pulitzer patch to go with it. Is that not badass? That's badass.
It was.
Where the hell did it go?
It was sitting out here forever, but the
Hey,
tomato-
Miguel.
What would you do when you pulled the tomato? Because it's always been out here.
Isn't that weird?
Yes, we're looking for the. It's a.
Slava Hero. Hey, Anton, give me a second. I'm going to show you something you might dig.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, you found it. Oh, I thought you were talking about the square one.
No, this one.
Oh.
There it is.
Nasty.
Nasty. All right, Anton. You know what this is? Welcome to hell. Ukrainian welcome to hell patch. Badass, eh? Came from Ukraine. Light. It's pretty cute.
Yeah, that's like if you couldn't find your favorite cake pan or something, you'd be upset, you know?
If you're making hot dogs, you don't have tongs.
This is a great pizza pan.
That patch is the, it's a Ukrainian morale patch that translates to welcome to hell.
Welcome to hell, boys.
Welcome to hell. Yeah, they say Clint Eastwood's cool.
You guys,
I'm sorry, James. Didn't see that, but I'm sorry.
Pizza on a barbecue grill. How about it? Huh?
Let's do it.
Do it up, baby.
Till Saturday night. Saturday night. SATURDAY night.
This baby's all clean and ready to go.
Yeah, I'd like to get something like that. That'd be cool. These are hard to get though, yeah, but once you get them, cool.
Why don't you move just about, no, about this, why don't you sit in this chair here?
This one's warm, that one's cold. That's really cold.
It's not that cold.
I have to fart in it.
Like, you know.
Oy.
Roll out the dough, baby. Roll out the dough, huh?
Oh, okay.
they're talking about.
All right,
what you're
James.
looking for. I said it was over here in the bushes.
I don't know how in the hell it got over there, but I guess the cats walked it off. I
Yeah,
don't know.
it must have rolled or something. It's like way over here. The pizza something you put pizza on.
All right, we got the dough we made up this morning. It is.
Bay City Rollers, Sheila. Remember they used to have a Saturday morning show as well? You know when you sit on something cold and it just sucks all the heat out of your ass and it just gets colder the more.
If you had an ass that's getting as fat as mine, it wouldn't be an issue. So.
Yeah, Crow, exactly. The Smothers Brothers. No, not the Smothers Brothers. What else was there? Anyways. Sid and Marty Croft. Right on.
A beautiful piece of dough.
Yeah, Mark, I don't think you'll find this one, but they got a crap load of patches. Rosie knows I'm a patch collector.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, right? Exactly, man.
They're like,
You
is
see how
Rosie-
she tortures me?
They're like, is Rosie doing it up with that pizza? Hell yeah! Look at that beautiful dough.
Yeah, it wasn't on for long, Sheila. It wasn't on for long. Crack or meth pipe? Well, whichever works. Whichever you got handy, I guess, right?
How's that look, Mr. Z?
Outstanding.
Better than boss,
Outstanding.
better than boss pizza, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be microwave, so that's a good start.
That's it.
I think you made your dough fresh.
All right, I need you to come over here while I roll this up. No, I don't need you. It's okay.
Yeah, right?
Roll that out. Look at that. Whoa.
No, Anton, I don't. I don't.
Island technique.
An ass warming. I know, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, man.
What, a butt warmer?
Yeah. But I was on a warm chair. That's cool, Crow, yeah.
Look at me, man. You want one of these or not?
No, it's too late
Huh?
now. It's too late. It's starting to get
late
warmed
now?
up. Now you're going to make me sit on this other cold one.
You're getting to see genius at work over here.
I'm cool, Catherine. It's just, once you get the seat warmed up, you don't want to transfer. Because it takes a minute.
Who in the hell else is making a barbecue pizza? Huh? Look at that, John. How good is that? There we go. All right. No complaints. Working that edge a little bit.
Hey,
Ready?
D Nice.
Letting that rise. Good right there.
Yeah, Crow, you know it. She's going
You
to kick
got
me
it,
back
guys.
over to that later.
Be supportive.
I am lovely supportive. That's awesome.
At Jimmy Piano, I said, I'm just going to start all over. So I had
Wait till I get a few beers in me.
go back to.
I'm going to be punching down. That's it. All right, there we go.
It says I have to log into Amazon.
A whipping post. That's what I am.
Yeah, so it won't let me-
We're going to let that rise a little bit. It's going to be difficult in cold weather, but it'll be all right. All right. That's a beautiful looking
Yeah, so we have a question here.
pizza outside there.
Blanco just get dirty out here.
Mr. Z's like, I'm going to call my lawyer. You're beating me.
Rosie's mouth is lethal. What are you talking about?
My mouth is weak.
Well, Nick, that depends on if you consider microwave pizza.
By the
Yeah,
time
I'm awesome.
this pizza's done, I want to be nice and lubricated. So, step by step, we get this pizza built. That's it. All right, God, never. Mr. Z, a good cook? Or
Good enough for me. I can make grilled cheese.
yeah, the pizza's gonna be good. Rupert says
Rupert,
good seeing you.
woo! I've been watching the chat unlike other people, so.
Yeah, it's always like, oh, you know, I saw Mr. Z. Oh, I can't leave you in front of the chat. You don't read what people were saying.
It's because I can't.
Oh, I can't
see
see
it.
it. Can you see it?
This is fine. Yeah, you got old people scroll up here, so we're good. Exactly, James.
Yeah, so long as you don't burn water exactly. This is going to be a hell of a good pizza tonight, guys. It's going to take a little while to come together, but shit, it's still kind of early, 7:18, right?
Yeah, I got basic cooking skills.
You
I'm
haven't
just
eaten
not.
since 4 o'clock a.m., so, you know, 3 a.m.
Well, you fed me some Cheez-Its. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Goldfish.
Goldfish.
Right.
I had the Cheez-Its. I brought the Cheez-Its, so I had both. So I was really
My-
hungry, but
My
someone didn't
generosity
feed
is underwhelming, isn't it?
me. You know, Crow, like when you get the bifocals, there's like a range where
There you
neither
go,
one
Amanda.
focuses. It's frustrating.
I know one night Amanda just wants to cut loose, man, and just let it rip. Burnt instant mashed potatoes. Well, I guess it could happen. You can't leave them on the flame. Finally, Chad.
Jerry, woo!
Hey, Jerry, how are you? I think Jerry's in Idaho. I wanna say
Ooh.
Idaho.
That's cold.
I don't know whether it's Coeur d'Alene or Boise, somewhere. I don't know, one of them. I don't know. How you doing, Jerry? I just probably did read or see stuff. I have, I'm still waiting for Foster Grant to deliver my 1.0 reading glasses. Hey, P2E. My eye doctor's like, oh, you're using too much power on that. You need a 1.0
Do it
reader.
work? Then shut up.
Yeah, do it work and shut up. That's exactly right. So. The white cheddar cheese.
Yeah, those are good.
But we
They
were,
have we have combo 2 flavors in the one. That's awesome too.
but we were bemoaning the fact of trans fat removed from.
Oh, it's
snacks.
horrible.
It's horrible.
It's a shame.
Removing
That's
trans
communist.
fats just killed.
That's North Korean.
Just killed. There was a trans sister of mine that her channel was called Miss Trans Fat for like a week. Remember Shay? I don't know if you remember.
Not offhand, but right.
Okay.
Yeah, not offhand, but most
Had the
likely.
channel Miss Trans Fat, right?
That's right, Crow.
She was about 5 bills and would just eat Crisco straight out.
Oh Lord, no.
Would just eat Christmas crack. There we go, LaDonna. Would just eat Crisco right off of the spoon, right? Spoon.
Oh, man. It's like eating mayonnaise straight up. How could you do that? Oh God.
Shut up.
Right?
Look at this. The police are gonna arrest
She
me.
loves it.
Yeah, just eating that this trans fat, just eating it right off of the spoon. You know, so kind of insane. But I don't know. All I know is you're gonna sleep well tomorrow. That's
Yes.
We're letting that dough kind of rise a little bit, but it's not going to rise too much. Have I heard of bread salad? I have not. We did eat it. How did we eat one night in Vegas? We ate at Olive Garden.
Yeah, the
one
last
night,
time?
But
Yeah.
I didn't review it. I just
No,
don't
we just-
review train.
We were
chain
just
food.
hungry.
We moved to Canada. I can't wait till that first phone call about
Ooh,
tornadoes.
Kansas.
Kansas
Ooh.
isn't as bad as Arkansas and
Kansas is
Alabama.
quite flat,
and-
right?
Yeah, Kansas is flat. They don't get quite the number of tornadoes that they do in Oklahoma and Arkansas and Mississippi and Alabama and those areas. The town I grew up in, they use butter on sandwiches. Yeah, and they how about Vegemite? Flat green and corn or wheat. Get nailed hard, Dixie Alley. Yeah, I can imagine that. I live in Tornado Alley.
Maybe I could get some, right?
Mm,
Rub it on my wrist.
that looks good. I don't know if I'd want to call him Anton. I'd probably have more to say than he'd want to hear.
Alright, guys. Tips on making the sauce, okay? We have some
At least.
Italian seasoning. We have a little bit of cayenne, a little bit of garlic here. I brought the paprika. You don't want paprika.
Grilled cheese Vegemite. Oh my god, I could imagine. Never smelt it, but I can imagine. Ooh, cream cheese and mashed potatoes. That sounds good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, mayonnaise that makes it creamier. Sure, sure. Yeah, yeah. You know, it's hard to screw up mashed potatoes. You can mix almost anything.
You have a little bit of red wine vinegar or rice vinegar is going to spike it up a little bit, and a tiny bit of cayenne. I mean, a tiny shake to give a little bit of zing.
Zeke comes from the land down under.
So we are going to open up 1 can of tomato paste. Here. Did you know that Hunt and Del Monte began right in this county? There we go. We're going to open a can. Tomato paste. We're going to put it into the bowl here. This is going to fortify it a bit. Don't use prison spaghetti sauce straight up. We lost a little bit on the way down, but it's okay. Let me get a paper towel here. Mr. Z's just like, shut up and feed me. My people need step by step.
So then make sure you don't use that paint as the marinara instead of the real marinara. So.
There. Now we're going to have some of this prison tomato sauce. Prison marinara sauce. That in. We're going to mix that together really well. We're going to use about 6 ounces of the Hunt's traditional pasta sauce. I saved some for making the spaghetti. We're mixing that together real good. 1 can of tomato paste, 6 ounces of spaghetti sauce. And then to that, we're going to add a little bit of garlic here, not much. Just a tad. Great. A little bit on there.
What's up, Ed?
The end of that. Tiny bit of just a little bit. A spritz of white wine vinegar, right? Asian
You guys hearing her? Just want to make sure, yeah?
cayenne pepper, 1 little shake. That's all. Work that all together. And we're going to put a little shake of Italian seasoning in here.
Yeah, Anton, and a lot of them are straight burnt out.
Stir
Nice.
that around. And then we are ready to apply our sauce on there. And that's nice and thick. That's exactly the way you want it to be. Right down in the middle. And we're just going to work that around the periphery there. Sauce is the backbone of any decent pizza. Look at that, Mr. Z.
Looks awesome. Awesome sauce.
Right. We want a sauce that's got
All the way to the edge.
a little bit of wang to it, okay?
She likes the wang. You need a mic.
There
Use,
it
use
is.
your outside voice.
Well, I'm going to do a 15-second shorty when we're all done. Sauce is the backbone. Don't forget it. Don't over, don't under.
Getting free food. That's what brings me up this week.
That is freaking delicious. All right, next, I'm going to put on our mozzarella. I'm using a little bit of Parmesan too. Okay. Take this on.
Yeah, Alan, I was at Okinawa where they had the
How's that look,
Habu
Mr. Z?
SR-71,
I got
the snake
room
painted
key-
on the
I
tail.
got the room key from the Okinawa hotel room. How was Okinawa?
It was interesting. Okinawa was
How about
interesting.
The food?
The food was okay. We ate mostly street food, yakitori,
Oh, I'd
yakisoba.
love to have yakitori.
It was really good.
Oh,
It was really
What
good.
a dream that would be. All the seafood, yakitori is.
Chicken. Mmm.
How about the seafood?
I didn't do seafood. If I saw it, I ate it pretty much.
I love it. All right, how does that look, guys? That's
Yeah,
how
don't
we
go
do
light
it.
on the cheese, eh?
Look at all that. That's plenty. Are you kidding me? That's going light on the
I
cheese?
don't know.
Are you kidding
I don't
me?
know, man.
Oh.
No, Amanda, but I seen it. It's
I'm
like
watching
sake.
you.
It's
I'm
like a bottle of
watching
sake with the
If
Habu
you
snake
jump
coiled
up
in
on
it.
this table, I'm going to beat your ass into the ground.
She's yelling at the cats.
Now we're going to put a little bit of Parmesan on. Don't.
I'm telling you, when I saw the Habu, the blackbird taking off on Okinawa, when they hit those afterburners, it was a red streak, I swear, about a half a mile long. And it was up and gone in no time.
I'll put you a little bit on the ground. That's it. There. There you go. You got some kind of balls.
If you're in a helicopter, Ed, you gotta be playing CCR.
Mr. Z,
Well, yes, ma'am.
make sure this cat doesn't jump up on this table.
Kitty.
That's a feral cat. It'll slice
Well,
your
you-
balls off if it got
You gotta get some cheese. Hold on, I have to go on cat guard duty. Hey, baby. I'm not gonna let you some. You can eat your cheese. You can eat your cheese.
That cat would slice your balls off.
Yeah, it's more interested in the cheese than what's on the table.
All right, we're gonna cut up some onion rings to put on. How about this?
baby.
How about onion rings?
Pretty.
Now, Mr. Z, how about how ridiculously expensive onion rings?
At Boss Pizza, they were completely ridiculous.
Yeah, what were they, like $15?
$15 for onion rings, for large onion rings at Boss Pizza. Ugh.
Really?
I can imagine how horrible they would have tasted.
Oh,
Good Lord.
thank God we never had that experience, you know? Shit. Horrible. All right, we're gonna put some onion rings on here.
Okinawa.
We love you long time.
I went on a USO tour when I was there. It was pretty cool.
We love you long time.
We went and saw the castle up there and a lot of the caves that the Japanese hid in. You still see scorch marks on the
All right,
rocks.
here go the onion rings.
Nope, didn't see no Habu Mongoose fight. I saw a banana show, but I'll leave that one alone.
How about the brown snakes? Huh?
The brown ones?
I guess that's Guam, I'm thinking of.
Possibly. I'm not sure. Possibly.
Did you go to Guam?
Hende ho.
How's that look?
Come on, Crow, get them up. It's looking awesome. Getting some onion.
Yeah, we're gonna fire up the grill.
Yeah, those cats are eating pretty good up in here.
We're gonna put
She's a
the,
pretty. That's a pretty
the critical
kitty.
thing is that you need a baking stone.
Nice.
You absolutely need a baking stone. Don't dare put this thing directly on the flame of
No, I'm not talking banana show right now.
Are you cold?
No, I'm good, thank you. I'm good.
All right, I got these things keep me like super warm, so. All right. Ooh, let me get the feed on now.
Problem with teenagers and cats, they like to pee on walls, so.
Dong, ding, dong,
Boom, poo.
ding.
I'm making a joke. Cats and teenagers. Yeah.
You want to bring me another beer now?
Sure enough.
Thank you. I know I'm making you work in my beer.
Oh, my hip. Oh, my knee.
You're like you don't even feed me, right? Oh, that's right. Mr. Z is going to have a unique dining experience tonight. Right. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, just sit it on the table there. Thank you.
Dad, you're welcome.
Mr. Z is going to be dining good in the hood tonight. Right, there we go.
A well-trained teenager is a good thing. I have a secret squirrel patch, Pro.
Now we do a little bit of a spray oil.
Cool.
And then we hit this with some Italian seasoning on top.
Yummy, 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 yummy,
Get that
yummy.
good on top. Nice distribution there. And this pizza's ready to go. I think that's looking righteous.
It's sehr gut. Yeah, Sheila, it's it's fun, isn't it?
There's the way we're looking. That baby is ready.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. So we're going to let that get up to temperature. We're fighting cold weather, which is not conducive to rising. But this would be
Yeah, we need to put more cheese on all that, eh?
Oh, come on, eh?
Oh, come on,
You're
eh?
going to have a mess on your hands.
That's the best part. Yeah, it's not a pleasant odor, is it?
You don't need any backseat cooks here. All right. Backseat driver. So we're ready
Sí,
to go.
más que eso. Señorita, por favor, señorita.
We're going to let that really come up to temperature good there, about 450 degrees. All right. We want to let that stove get really hot in there. All right, we got to keep an eye on these cats can go nuts with this.
I'll bet, Ed. Hey, did you ever see Tropic Thunder, Ed? You need to see that.
Did you ever watch Me Love You Long Time? We're letting that SR-71. Merry Christmas and happy holidays. Happy holidays.
It's a good movie, ain't it, Ed? That's hilarious.
Yeah, that
Anyways.
pizza's going to be rocking. Mr. Z's not going to be complaining. Oh, more cheese.
I'll be
More cheese. This is my beer or yours?
That's yours. I haven't
Why do
opened
have
one
it
yet.
open?
I haven't opened one. That's my beer right there. You don't want to look at that though.
I don't want to look at that. You haven't even opened up beer yet.
Because I've been doing that.
Yeah, well, dip it.
Got my
dump
cancer
it.
candy. It's my vacation. I'll behave
what,
as I want.
On what? Ooh,
As ill as it might appear.
I thought we were having our shot.
Oh, we could do that.
You
Well,
know.
then I'll rinse for that shit.
Well, that's okay.
That's a reason for it. That's a
And then
reason.
grab the 4 roses in there. And
Yeah. You
I
got
got
shot
a
glasses?
couple shot. I'm gonna get them. You get the 4
Okay,
roses.
okay.
Don't be humping me here.
Don't pressure me,
Here we
woman.
go. Don't pressure me. Oh, this is where shit starts to go wrong. Right? Here we go. Oh, the knucklehead. Shotgun a beer. Lucky Schmitz. I don't even know you. All right. All I know is that baby's coming up to temperature, and it's gonna be deliscable. Watch out for the chairs. Exactly. Exactly. Look at the cat there. I'm gonna keep him occupied. This is called Baby Tiger. Baby Tiger. Baby Tiger. Baby Tiger. Baby Tiger's eating some Parmesan. Yeah, you got to get some booze for the holidays. Yes, there's no place like home for the holidays. Yeah, they leak like a sieve because the pressure closes up the leaks, right? Baby Socks just ran right behind. Ooh, do, 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 do. Somebody give me a temperature check in Santa Rosa here. There's Baby Socks. It's got to be like 40 degrees. It's damn. What the hell there? Son of a bitch. That damn cat jumped up on the table.
No!
God,
Shots,
no-
shots, shots, shots,
no
shots, 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 shots.
damn
Oh, you want me to grab the?
sensible.
Okay, I'll go grab the inventory.
Yeah, grab the
4 roses?
4 roses, yeah. 42, yeah, the temperature's dropping like a rock. Don't even look at me. You little bastard. Let me get my phone to get a little initial picture. I got my eye on you.
Question.
Uh,
This is what we have for 4 roses.
yeah, the one that's open.
That one's like,
Yeah, this is it. That's like 2 shots in there.
you sure? That looks
Well,
like one
just-
shot to
just
me.
bring it in.
Okay, she's saying that's 2 shots. That's 2 shots. Crow, what do you say? 1 shot, right? Maybe 1.5. Oof. Yeah, that's a good one, Ed. It's so cold, I don't know if I can pour it.
Man, that's terrible. That's poor quality.
Yeah, 1 shot, huh? If I don't spill it all over the place. Hold on, eh? Can an alcoholic call it or what? 1
Gonna
shot.
have to swing the cannon into action tonight.
1 shot. We're gonna have to open that other one. I'm ready for surgery. Nurse, scalpel, please. The tongue helps my balance. Maybe not.
just rolled out this pizza homemade. We're actually gonna fire it up on the barbecue grill here.
He's doing the surety.
It'll be exciting, waiting for the temperature.
This is
We're over 400.
it's behind the scenes of the next shorty. You're seeing behind the scenes.
Fire that right in. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, Alan, this is gonna make it a little bit easier.
All right, pizza's
Just
going in.
saying.
Somebody give me 15
I'll bet
minutes.
I ski.
Somebody give me
This
15
is chilly for you.
Somebody give me 15-minute timer, please. 15 minutes. All right.
Yeah, and I was there. I had to help her put her socks back on.
Hello. 15-minute timer.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yes.
I thought she was talking to you. Hold on. Yeah, mastiffs are big.
There it is. The pizza's in. Make sure you use the pizza stone to make all the difference in the world.
15, you said, yeah?
Yes, sir. 15 minutes.
15, all right.
We're doing it. I'm getting ready for a shorty here.
Are you ready for this or what? Come on.
Hold on a minute. We're toasting Dawn.
Do you want me to crack this one for you, or this was one, barely just one, just under one. I'm gonna choke on that. You can watch me vomit. No,
Did you open this up?
I didn't, but we can.
Yeah, this is the small batch stuff. This is the good stuff here. All right.
Yeah, I hope this isn't my year, Crow. I hope it's not my year. I fell off a crane a couple of weeks back, and it hurt a lot. I think I did mine.
And put that back in the way. We're not going to be sitting here and don't. We're not going to get all wrecked tonight.
It's the first night.
Well, you'll be the one
Says that
tomorrow.
now.
You'll be the one tomorrow that's.
And then we go to the range.
You'll be the one tomorrow that's complaining. All right. I'm just saying. I'm looking out for my best interests here. All right. We toast Mr. Z's deceased wife here, who was wonderful to me and everybody she ever met. Beautiful, beautiful person. Our annual toast. To our annual toast to a wonderful woman.
I haven't drinking whiskey in a while.
Bourbon.
Okay, hold on.
You want me to give the toast, or you want to give the toast? This is an important thing we do.
I'm just preparing my throat.
Well, this is an important thing
Oh, I
we
agree.
do to a
I agree.
very special person.
Yes, ma'am.
That was a big part of your life and a huge part of my life, and that was Mr. Z's deceased wife. She was wonderful. Her name was Dawn. You talk about somebody who was universally loved by everybody. You know, I don't want to get
Don't
to
you
all-
remember the baskets she
gift
would make?
baskets that she made were legendary. Her kindness and everything, and it's been about a year and a half, and well, we still got the junior boss here. So Dawn, this is for you. We love you, honey, and cheers everybody to a very special gal. Wonderful, wonderful lady.
That weren't too bad.
All right,
Beer chaser, yeah.
here we go.
Woo!
She's looking down like, you best not have that same.
Don't let her crack her ribs
Don't
this year.
do that same shit as last year when you guys got all wrecked on the rancho and all that. So, every time you saw a gift basket, every time I went to Vegas, she always took time to prepare something for Jen. Even for Elvis Travel, she made a
Ugh.
basket for him.
You and I was nice to him.
She was always amazing. She's missed, but you always have that memory that I got so many great memories of her in my mind and stuff. It's like it's never going to disappear, which is wonderful. You did
Right
a
on,
shot
Sheila.
of Fireball.
Fireball.
Yeah. Yeah, just a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful DJ Twitch from Ellen. I have no idea.
Ellen DeGeneres show?
I have no idea. But we're going to be contained tonight. Definitely be contained. So gonna shift that pizza around. Hey, back off. Keep well. It's cold. It's cold tonight. So Blackbird is in
What's
the.
up, Justin?
You know it's cold. If he's got the door shut to the Shine Shack, it's damn cold tonight. Yeah, as long as you remember, that's like it's like she's with us right now, and I love that. You know.
Anton, I think he fell into a volcano somewhere.
Oh, that's looking good. Yeah, she was just a woman in.
Thank you, Sheila.
Right, Mr.
Ah,
Z?
jeez, Anton, that. Oh, man.
Like Mr. Z, she'll always be
Always,
with us, you know?
always.
Always and always.
The kitties are okay, Elmer. They're gone now. Woo! Yeah! That sucks, Anton. That sucks horribly. I'm not being sarcastic. That really does suck. Yes. It's getting into the bloodstream now. Traveling into the brain. It's always sad to hear, Anton. There's people out there that have a lot of mental issues. I'm one of them. Believe me. Merry Christmas, D Nice.
Yeah, there'll be no repeat of last December.
Yes,
I guarantee
Rupert.
you that.
Yes. It's hitting it.
No repeat of that. Oh, that's looking good. Coming along good. Rising good. We'll make sure that baby's very well done.
How's that Four Roses hitting you?
You know how I
Oh,
feel.
Pop, you know. The
You
warm
know.
embrace.
You know how I feel about Four Roses. That's the ultimate bourbon, right? That's like.
What's
the
up,
best
JR?
of that. Hey, JR, how you doing?
I'm trying to get her drunk.
He's
Maybe.
hardly had anything good. That's like you. That's your first beers. No, you had a few today.
I had a couple earlier before we went to the gun store, of course.
No
Get that
flying.
one. Get that one.
No flying the drone. 8 hours from the bottle to the
Right.
throttle, right?
I got this. Hold my beer.
8 hours from the bottle to the throttle. That's it. What's up, JR? How you doing tonight? So we got the pizza that's down right now. It's firing away in there. And I have a feeling it's going to be uber delicious. So I want to make sure to record it when it comes out for a little 15-second or whatever. Animal from Old Metal Jackets. It wasn't Private Snowball. Sorry.
No.
Private Snowball.
No, you're good, Anton. Yeah. No, when I was in basic, I was that fly on the wall.
This is not Mr. Z's favorite beer because he had a choice today. He reached in the refrigerator. He took out some German, some beer, some Czech beer that I can't remember.
We
who
do
the
like
hell it
this.
is.
We do like it. It's just that one was different.
It is a great beer.
I needed variety.
I love Michelob Ultra. It's amazing that they can get that much taste and that few calories.
And you can
on
still get a
beer.
buzz. That's the best part of it. Still get a buzz for light fury.
We're proof of that. So Mr. Z was looking at the Four Roses like, that's it? That's like a one shot on
Oh,
that.
that's 2 shots. Believe me. You're
I
talking
have
to a
no
whiskey
idea
man.
what happened to him. You cook it as high as your barbecue will go, anywhere from 400 to 500 degrees Fahrenheit. Use a cooking stone. Use a baking stone. Do not put it direct on the flames. You will have a disaster. All right.
Shiner box sounds
I'm one of
familiar.
the few people that can successfully make a pizza on a barbecue grill. Okay, I've made a coconut layer cake on a barbecue grill. I've made a loaf of artisan bread on a barbecue. Don't be making faces.
I'm not these. No, this is
I
agreeing
saw
with you.
I saw you on the video.
This is
there.
agreeing
you
with
were
you.
like this.
This is the Indian way of saying yes, 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 yes.
Yeah,
yes,
that's the
yes.
Indian
I agree
way.
with you. I agree with you. Yes,
Yeah, have
correct.
some more butter chicken.
I was looking up at the lights. Watch. Here's me looking at the lights and shaking my head.
I saw you out of the corner of my eye. You would be black and blue if you were living here every day, right? I would just be knocking on you every damn day. Right. You're like, be careful, I knock back.
Right on. I see. My mama
I
was
like
German.
I like
Is
Sapporo, Crow, but people
Sapporo.
busted my balls about Sapporo. Remember
Sapporo's
I
good.
told everybody I like Sapporo. They're like, oh, what a crappy
In
beer.
Okinawa, you could get Sapporo at a vending machine like you'd get Coca-Cola here. It's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Wonderful. It's my preferred beer when I'm on Fremont Street in the summer or fall. How many Sapporos did we? We just would get the Sapporo.
I could get the big one.
Bud Light's fine. There's no shame in the game, Ed. Bud Light is fine. Boulder Station is really out there, LaDonna. I mean, it's like you're literally 10 miles from like the strip when you're at Boulder Station. Wouldn't you say? You have to
Pretty
go
far.
way out Fremont.
You
or
can hang out on Boulder Highway.
Charleston. Yeah, well, we know how that works. Nothing wrong with Bud
Boulder
Light.
Highway.
Cheers.
Are you just finishing that?
Yeah, I'm just nerd.
Oh,
yeah, I
man.
don't need to just blow it down. You know.
That's how you do a shot.
That was 2 shots, my man. That was 2.
Lightweight.
I know you want to get me drunk tonight. I know.
It's funner when you're stumbling. No.
I like to be straight up good when I'm got a few drinks. We're gonna rotate this a little bit now. So we got an even distribution. It's looking beautiful though. All right, we need at least 5 more minutes on that baby. Looking great though. Oh, I love Ultra. I just can, honestly, you think that's a pretty good beer for
Yeah.
the calories
Yeah.
and the carbs?
Yeah. Get you buzzed.
I just think, apart from the buzz, it's got a very
See ya,
crisp,
Amanda.
It's got a very crisp taste. Good night, Amanda. Have a great one, honey. It's got a very crisp taste to it.
When it's
Which
cold.
I enjoy. When I'm not smacking Mr. Z here, so he's like, I can't hit you back. Of course I can. Here you.
I got my throat punch certification somewhere.
Yes, thumbs up are appreciated if you're coming in. Yes, I've looked forward to having a few drinks tonight with Mr. Z. He's in town. He can sleep late tomorrow, right? No worries at all. I'm gonna switch from Miller Lite to Coors. I got first time I went from Bud Light, which the boss loved, and happy birthday, boss. Bud Light to Coors Light, and the boss got all crappy because it's a non-union beer, right? He's like, oh my God, I can't believe it. So I went to Michelob Ultra, and the first time they didn't have, I was in Reno. I remember you guys were on my live stream. They did not have Michelob Ultra, and I said, what do you have? And they said, we have Michelob Ultra. I'm like, I never heard of it. I'll try one, and I could not believe how good it is. I mean, unbelievable. Alan, you're way behind on the chat. Please refresh your browser. Bud Light Platinum Bears. I've never even seen Bud Light Platinum. You ever heard of Bud Light Platinum?
I haven't heard of probably most of the beers that's in 7-Eleven right now. Maybe.
Nevada Pale Ale.
Yeah,
AK
yes.
NoCal likes that. I don't like ale.
I'm not pale. I'm not into IPAs or stuff like that.
I'm not into ale at all. I'm into lager beers. I'm German, you know. No way I want a lager beer. I mean, I don't do an ale.
White
Right.
wheat
It's not good.
beer.
No.
Yeah, that's
No,
German. That's German.
No.
A wheat beer.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking
It's
about
German.
ale.
Ale.
Nevada Pale Ale.
I'd have to taste it.
No,
I'd have to
no,
taste
no,
it.
no.
I'd have to taste it.
No, no, no.
Oh, it's been 13 minutes, but go check it. Maybe 15. I say 13 and she doesn't freak as much.
We're still going. We need 5 more minutes. Count it down.
5 more minutes.
We want to make sure
Synchronize
that we want to make sure
timepieces.
that the pizza is done. Yep. Happy birthday, boss. So we need 5 more minutes. So we're 6 minutes from when D Nice said so. It's hard to break in a new beer, but think about the excellent job that Budweiser did bringing Michelob. Remember when I grew up, Michelob was a big premium above Budweiser.
Yes, I'll give you
was
that.
Michelob.
Michelob was the higher end.
Now they took that name and they gave in to the people that were watching calories and they made a Michelob Ultra, which was pretty damn amazing. All blue and good. So I'm biased after living in Chico for years. That's the #1 party school in America, Chico State University there. Right.
A Keystone Light. I don't know about.
Throw that in that can for me.
Okay.
And you left me without a beer, thanks.
Here.
You're nut.
Trying to be hospitable.
Sit still. Okay. Sit still. I don't like Blue Moon. No. I don't like Blue Moon because they put orange slices. I don't want orange. I don't want lemon. I don't want grape. I don't want freaking chocolate flavored beer. No. No.
Chocolate-flavored wine is
no,
different.
No. You want chocolate in your beer?
No, but my wine
You
is
want
good.
orange in your beer?
No.
I'm not asking about the wife. I'm saying for you.
No.
I want beer to taste like beer.
Beer. If you gotta
You're
put.
German. I'm German.
That's what I'm saying. If you gotta put a fruit into it, it's not beer.
No, it's not beer. It's some kind of weird ass. Hey, Beach Streets.
Hey, Terry. Snowy.
Terry
I'll
from
bet.
snowy Montana. How you
Montana's
doing,
a
Terry?
beautiful state.
I'm just saying, I could not drink a beer that has chocolate. I can't drink a beer that has orange.
How
slice
dark of a beer
flavor.
can you drink? Can you drink
Really
any bar?
dark.
Okay, so how about
I
like
can
Guinness?
drink like death and oh, I love Guinness.
Yeah. Okay,
But
we should do that
but
then.
it's fattening.
Well, yeah, that's
So I
why
don't-
it's so
yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's like a meal in a can. So I don't really do it too often, but I love dark beer. Yes, because it's real beer to me. It's
There's
not,
no fake flavors, just hops and barley and all.
I always
whatever they
think if
make
I
it
could
out
be at Oktoberfest in Germany, girls
That
with
would
the
be
big
badass.
tits bringing girls with big tits bringing.
of. But you know,
like,
Oktoberfest is actually September. It's
Yes,
to celebrate
fine.
the harvest
But I'm
in
saying
October.
they're
yeah.
bringing like 8
We need to
glasses.
do that
They're
shit in
bringing
Munich.
like 8. Yes.
In München.
Yeah, München. They're bringing like 8 glasses at a
Let's
time.
do that. Let's do that. We got a plan. Now that you
Yeah,
mentioned
and
it,
I'm
we got to
saying,
plan it. I got to get my.
would you
I
go
got to
to
get my
Germany?
passport.
Yeah, get your passport.
Yeah, go to Germany.
Let's
I got
go to-
relatives there,
let's
bro.
Go
We
in
could
2023.
we
Let's
could
go
stay
to,
for free.
Let's
yo.
go to Oktoberfest 2023 in
Elsinore.
Germany.
Beauty.
Right. Tequila or margaritas? I don't know, LaDonna. I can't do tequila or margaritas. Being born and raised in Baltimore, it was all about the German heritage, the German beers, national beer, American beer, Arrow beer, Gunther beer, national beer.
Those are
5
beers.
gigantic breweries in Baltimore. All right.
How about shots? You ever drink shots?
Yes.
Shots Brewery?
Shots of Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Yeah. Shamil Shlemazel.
You got it.
That's it. That's it. Cheers.
Hassenpfeffer
Shut
Corporated.
up. I know what I'm talking
You know what you're talking about. Hey, Vern.
about.
We haven't eaten yet, so you haven't missed anything.
We're just getting loaded here.
Still starving me. Look how thin and frail I am.
Yes, thin and frail. We're still getting this pizza.
Hi, Valentine girl.
We still got a ways to go. I'm not gonna burn the pizza to shit, okay? I'm gonna rotate it a little bit, but we want to make sure it's even and done, okay? A barbecue's not gonna get to 800 degrees like a
Hey,
Blodgett
James.
oven. All right.
You see those reactions you see? Lightning.
Oh Oh, never let your guard. Oh, never let your guard down.
Oh Lord. Cheers. We did a drink after that one, eh?
We need 5
I haven't
minutes.
tried Cayman Jack. Is that a whiskey? What is that?
Mr. Z, shut up and give us 5 minutes here. All right, there we go. Mr. Z's like, I'm breaking out the 4 roses. I don't care if you bust your side rib up again. It's always Oktoberfest. There was
A
a place.
margarita. Ooh,
There
that
was a
sounds
place in Montreal called Le Vieux Munich. There was a 365 days a year beer garden. They had multiple levels with oompa bands down below, rotating stages and stuff. I got so hooked up at that place. I don't even know how I got back to my hotel room.
good. Justin, if you want a good German place in Las Vegas, go to Cafe Berlin. That's Hofbrauhaus
Why didn't you
is
tell me
touristy.
about that when I was down there?
Let's do
Was
it
that
next time.
Bratwurst and all that down there? Why did you F me? Now I always have to hear about stuff. Now January I got to remember. Oh, I got to go to the.
We'll do a Hofbrauhaus next time then. No, I'm sorry. Cafe Berlin. We'll do that shit. You're gonna like it. If you like German food, Cafe Berlin. My opinion, subjective.
I want to just beat your ass into the ground. So
Every
bad
day.
right now.
Bring it on.
Every day.
Bring it on.
I keep my left up to guard. Bam.
Bring it on.
Right, Al Capone safe. Yeah, Alan Gentry, you're about an hour behind. So please log out of the chat,
I've done
log
that.
back in.
Why does nobody get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're like an hour behind.
Yeah, Cafe Berlin. Yeah. It's on Sunset and Decatur. Sunset and Decatur.
Trying to think of where in the hell. That's on the east side of town?
West side.
West side.
Industrial area, pretty much.
Big time, like German
It's a small
food.
place. It's a small place, but they're really good. I had Jägerschnitzel with some Spätzle. It was awesome.
Spätzle?
Spätzle. You pronounce the E.
S-P-A-E-T,
You pronounce the E
like
at the end.
Pennsylvania Dutch is Spätzle.
Oh, because in German
It's
Spätzle,
like
you pronounce the
like
E.
he brought me something, I ate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So it's Spätzle.
Spätzle.
Spätzle. Okay.
Spätzle. You pronounce the E. I'm sorry.
That's good.
To be
That's
technical.
good
Yeah.
stuff. Spätzle is good.
It's great with
Pennsylvania
gravy.
Dutch have it a lot.
Freaking brown gravy. Oh my god. There you go, Justin. See? Piece of cake. Oh, Justin too. Have you ever gone to
I wanna-
international market?
Oh, that's a great place. If you
Check
want to
that
get
out.
some really good,
Decatur and Trop.
really good, authentic German sauerkraut.
Everything.
Oh,
Asian.
I don't care
all
about the. I
Baltic
could get
stuff.
Asian anywhere.
What I'm saying, but they had real good Asian, and they had a lot of Baltic stuff.
No, I just
You're
think
into
if
that?
you want real sauerkraut from Germany, oh,
Oh, and they got the curry ketchup. Oh my god.
this stuff was
Curry
This
ketchup
stuff
is
was
awesome.
to die for out there. It was so good.
We got
And I
some.
did a video on it.
We got some herring too, didn't
Yeah,
we?
LaDonna's like great German food in the Texas Hill Country. German
There you go.
settlement.
Exactly. There's a lot of Germans that settled Texas.
Well,
Oh
it's
yeah.
like Baltimore
Oh, yeah.
was all settled by Germans, so you had 5
They're everywhere.
breweries.
Like cockroaches.
Yeah. Well, there were 5 major breweries: American Beer, Arrow Beer, Gunther Beer, National Beer. I can't remember what the other one, but there was.
Yeah,
a
there you
lot
go,
of-
Justin.
No, I
But
was.
you know, quite honestly, German had a very good chance of being the national language when there was a pretty much a consensus about that. German versus English. German
Well, I
almost
think-
won out.
Yeah, I think Germany fucked up in World War One.
Well,
The English quickly changed their name of the royal family from the.
yeah, I won't say the Germans fucked up. I say the Austro-Hungarians fucked up.
They were like being chained to a corpse. The Austro.
Cheryl! My sister from another mister.
I'll talk to her.
Oh, no, I'm talking to Cheryl. Cheryl?
We never even see her anymore.
Cheryl, you know I'm challenging the system talking to you, but it's worth it.
Cheryl S. I want to tell you something that you've never heard before.
Good night,
All right.
artist. I don't know. Ache.
Artist A.
Ache artist. Sometimes I have to say it in my head.
We're gonna rotate this pizza. Give me 5 more minutes on there.
So now, Joe, in Italy, pizza's not quite like pizza we eat here, correct?
No,
I'm
it's
sure it was
all- it's
really
all-
good, though.
It's all
really good.
margarita stuff. That's it.
Yeah,
What do I got? Joy juice on me?
Probably.
Yeah, I do.
it's not mine. I've been sitting here.
Shit.
Yeah, just did you see we were up there a couple weeks back, months back? We went to Chinatown, went through all that stuff. It was really cute.
Tater tots, how you doing, baby doll?
Tater toddies.
What a beautiful woman, man. God, I wish she was mine. Shit. That might be the booze
With
talking.
respect, sexy. With respect. I think it's the
she's
booze.
Married,
It doesn't
so I
hurt.
don't know,
Doesn't help.
I gotta be respectful, you know.
We are. We are.
Right? I gotta be respectful.
Very much.
I'm always very respectful, but
And if we're not, it's because of this.
But I'm lucky. I've got a lot of beautiful women in my chat that come in here. So,
Very much.
right? I mean, I'm blessed.
Very much.
I got the best lookers in here. Right? How you doing, Tater Toddies? How you doing, honey?
So ready for that next shot?
Oh my God! I bet you could put on a show for me, honey. Boing. It's like Rosie. I'm gonna beat your ass when I meet you. You know.
I'm gonna slap you, then hug you, or maybe hug you, then slap you.
Yeah,
Either
we're
way, you're
doing-
getting slapped.
I'm doing low and slow on the pizza tonight, you know, because sometimes it cooks in a little fast. I want to make sure Mr. Z has the, compared to Boss Pizza, I want this to be an amazing experience.
I have
Alan,
not, Ann. I
Look
have
at Alan,
not.
Alan Gentry, you're an hour behind the chat here, bro.
Yeah, I know, bro.
Log
I'm not
it.
laughing at you. I'm laughing because I've done that too.
Alan Gentry,
San Diego. Yeah, we were talking San Diego a while back.
yeah, Alan Gentry, log out of the chat and come back in again, okay? Because you're like an hour behind here.
Exactly, pro.
And we love you. But you're like an hour behind.
I've done that. I have done that. Going, why are people tripping on me?
Yeah, why they tripping? Because you're an hour behind.
because
that's
it,
why.
like, dude.
Left in the French Chateau. How you doing,
Hey,
Joni?
Joni. Shit, we don't even consider this the Boyd anymore. This is not even the
Did
Boyd.
you see Joni
We
got
are
a
so-
travel trailer?
Oh, cool. No, I didn't.
She's going to do a total restoration
awesome.
of the travel trailer.
That's
It's
awesome.
like a
Travel. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
a 66. She's gonna have her work cut out for her, but she's got a
Ooh,
lot of
prison
carpenter
dinner.
skills.
You want a
and
prison
things like
dinner?
that.
That sounds good.
Yeah, you know, Tater Toddies, I love you, honey. But I would hope that, I mean, she's married, so I don't think Mr. Z and Elizabeth sees people
It's
as
an
trans
unusual
or-
question.
What's a troll question?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You see people as
I
how they're,
am not.
yeah,
I don't take the bait.
right.
Don't
you
take
never
the
take
bait.
the bait. You've been around too many years. Mr. Z's moving into the rancho. He's going to be a crane operator.
Jerry, I am the new Cabana boy here.
He's the new boy.
I'm the
He's gonna-
associate producer.
I'm going to give him a shovel and
I'm the
start-
gopher.
Start building a pool for me. Start digging a pool.
One of these days, I'm going to have a hidden camera to show you guys how she really treats me. Which is awesome, of course.
About 3 more minutes and we're done here, and I got to get a video on my camera. So it's looking really good, guys. All right, we want to make sure.
right,
that it
LaDonna,
is
exactly.
done. All right, we are the Rosie. Yes, I love LaDonna. LaDonna was gone for about a year. I mean, she was gone for a while. She had shit going on.
I drove, Cheryl.
We
I
drive,
drove. I
honey.
didn't have time to make airplane arrangements. I didn't.
I know, but it's better to drive. You
I
got
didn't
your
say it was a
car
problem.
here.
I'm just
might
saying
make
I
you
drove. I'm just
drive.
answering
I
a
might
question.
Make you drive here.
My great, awesome friend
Right.
Cheryl asked a question. I have to respond out of
now
courtesy and
now
respect.
she's your awesome friend. Okay. Right. Hello, Cheryl S.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, jeez. I tell you, I just want to beat your ass, Mr. Z. That's
Just sticking
what I
up for
wanna
you,
do.
Cheryl.
That's it. I just want to knock on you. I want to get some 12-ounce gloves on and just like bam, bam, bam.
Yeah, right, Crow. Well, you know, after you've been slugging that 16-pound ball around, yeah,
Don't
I
laugh
think you're
at-
getting into shape.
Don't laugh at my bowling when you see it coming up, okay? Mr. Z, you're supposed to.
Till at least I'm leaving Sunday morning, Rupert.
Ooh,
Real
Look at that.
early. Real early.
look at that pizza, baby.
Oh, now that looks good. That looks good.
Woo.
Looks good.
Look at
Looks
that.
good.
Huh?
Ooh, it smells really good.
That was really good.
Smells like a Shakey's pizza.
Alright, we're gonna have a good in pizza here. No burn marks on the bottom. Good ass pizza.
Yeah, LaDonna, no stress here. No stress, no drama.
Now we
Keep the drama for your mama.
Mr. Z doesn't do drama. He's not a drama person.
Yeah, Vern, she's about ready to kick my ass, bro. You guys see it. You guys saw it all. Freaking gravedigger over
Rosie,
here.
You need another shot. That's what the hell you need.
That's what we need. Why did you make me put it away? Yeah, Cheryl, right? Shakey's was awesome. Shakey's was cool. Yeah, Vern, this is a real pizza. That was a joke. That was a joke. Vern says it looks better than at Boston.
Yeah.
What was it? No,
Ever
Boston's
since,
Pizza.
Ever since Bert moved in, I've got like 2 plates left in the whole thing.
Pizza Inn. Oh man, that's olden times.
Oh,
Jeez, I forgot that.
look at the way I cut that baby. Let's do a video.
You know, Crow? Yeah, exactly. Hopefully that's all she does while I'm out.
Look at how beautifully.
Yeah, Cheryl, right?
Yeah.
That was so cool.
Delicious. Pepperoni on there, onion.
She's doing the short again so you see behind the scenes, eh? When you watch the short, you can remember this stream.
Yeah, it's about time I.
Round table. Yeah. We had round table out here also. Yeah, this looks much better than the Boss Pizza. Whew. Ho, ho. Yeah, meat lovers. This meat lovers is too much for me. I'm not a big meat lovers. It's way too much. I like pepperoni. Oh lordy, lordy.
There you go.
I need another beer. No, I'm good.
All right. Look at that. How do you like it now? All right. All right, let me get some paper towels here.
Gracias.
There you go. All right, that's a hell of a pizza right there. Ooh, so you've had DeBoni's pizza. It must be in Oakdale. Huh? That's good. No burn on the bottom.
Crisp.
Better let it cool off of him.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Si caoge? No, okay.
Mm,
Bismillah.
mm. Mm. Ah, hot. You might need a beer. There's one hot mocha right there. Ah. Good flavor.
Good. Okay. Yeah, I need another beer. Need another beer?
Yeah, bring it back up. I haven't burned the shit out of my.
Right? It's like coffee. That first sip.
Woo! Damn. Oh, I love meat on pizza. What I don't like is a ton of meat on a pizza.
You said bring the 4 roses, right?
You want to get me hurt again?
I'm not trying.
You want
But
to
it would
hurt
be
me
funny.
again?
No, of course not. No, I don't have to put your socks on again,
I
please.
love Four Roses, but I gotta be damn careful. Hey, Denise Lynn, how are you? It's delicious.
Oh yeah. Needs more cheese.
God damn it, that's it.
It's
God damn it.
cruising for a bruising.
Better not. Cheese.
Ooh.
Ah. Mm.
Hello, Zach.
Hi, Zach.
Don't knock my block off.
Mm-hmm. I'd say for a homemade pizza, that's pretty damn good.
No. Pretty damn awesome. No,
Hey, my
big
other car,
pepperoni
how are you?
slices.
Yeah, they're actually big salami.
Hey, my
slices.
other car, Kaylee.
Hello, Ayla.
Ayla. Right, June? You see it. Why don't you come over and massage it out?
June's a great sister.
Oh, yeah.
A little sister.
That's okay. What am I saying? I don't know.
Rabbit punch you.
I don't even know what I'm
Chili.
saying. She's beating me up.
Ask Mr. Z about green pepper or pepper. Bell
Green
pepper.
chili is fine.
Ask Mr. Z about bell pepper
Bell
on
pepper.
coleslaw. In your life, did you ever think that you would have bell pepper on
Bell pepper and coleslaw. And it wasn't just a little bit sprinkled in there, it was all through it. So you couldn't even pick it out and enjoy the bell pepper. Makes me gassy.
Check it out. Get the $9.99 steak dinner. If you don't like the look of the steak, send it back. They'll put the good one out there. For
Yeah,
you.
we went to the coffee shop, not that other place.
They have a good barbecue.
It was
place.
hella hit or miss. It was oh my god.
always.
It was a
I-
flip of the coin. What next is coming out is
That's
gonna be
why I
greater
called it
effed up.
That's why I called it a frustrating deal, you know?
Yeah. Quebec.
Because you never know what you're going to get when you go to Ellis Island.
Yeah.
It's very schizophrenic.
My grandpappy's family is from Quebec.
Hey, MB, how are you?
Hello.
MB.
Right now, it was horrible. It was a horrible.
MB speaks German. Speaks in
Oh,
German
beautiful.
to MB.
Oh, not now. I'd be embarrassed.
Hey, Anodyne, how are you?
Oh, okay, Justin.
Share the same kitchen.
Didn't know that. That's not surprising.
Yeah, I'm always worried when places share a kitchen, yeah. Hey, Buttercup.
Buttercup baby.
Really, in Texas, LaDonna, that barbecue's hard to find and expensive?
What do you think is the best barbecue we ate? Hands down.
Tell me.
Boulder City.
Fox Barbecue in Boulder City.
Yep.
You had the,
Oh, the brisket burger. Oh my God.
it was like beef and brisket. It was like ground beef and
It was.
brisket
It
together.
was like butter. It was like butter. Beef butter. Beef. It was beautiful.
Oh, it's all remodeled, Zach? Wonderful. I don't know if I'd stay because I love staying downtown. I don't know if I'd stay at Ellis Island. But if the third floor is remodeled, it means it may not smell like stripper ass and beer up there. That's my big problem. We went into Ellis Island. I'm like, this reminds me of an old girlfriend I had. Who always wanted to sex every 5 minutes, you know. It's like,
What's the problem with that?
problem like that was a low amount of hygiene. That was the problem about that, you know. Blame
See,
me.
that's good for coleslaw. Purple
Yeah,
and green
raisins and
cabbage, yeah.
mayonnaise are
Pineapple, yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's 100 ways to make coleslaw, but don't put bell pepper in it, dude. It's perfect, Elmer. Perfect.
It's cold, Jerry. Definitely cold. I don't know, Zach. Casinos used to have the best food in Vegas. You know,
Exactly,
to get people
Cheryl.
there.
Yeah, macaroni salad, sure. Coleslaw, bro. Coleslaw.
Yeah, Mr. Z's like, I can't.
It was
eat.
very overpowering. The whole thing just tasted like bell
And for the
pepper.
next 24 hours, he was belching up green bell pepper.
Not joking, seriously, yeah. It's the best smelling because it smells like money.
Thank you, MB. Thank you, honey. I enjoyed your videos on your Christmas hotel. You and Sissy, I love to see you opening little tchotchkes and things. It was so cute.
That's
MB is
good.
very classy. You know?
Yes.
I mean, like, you know, I mean, she's sitting on that bed with Sissy opening up packages and stuff. It's like,
I know, I mean, that's a good show. I've been to that.
do they still have it?
Yeah. Yep.
And you never said, Rosie, I'm going to take you to the tournament of...
Do it. Let's do it. You got to pay for it, though. I'll pay for it.
What?
but it's not a free show.
Parking? Rosie don't pay to park.
We'll park at Circus Walk.
I don't think I've tried the steakhouse in Williamsburg. Downtown, the Circa. Yeah, it's nice that there's not a lot of punks in there. There's no kids in the Circa, which makes it nice. Yeah, Blackbird's still here, yeah.
in his room, yeah.
He's probably sleeping. He's charging his phone tonight. I gotta change out his SIM card tomorrow and get him going.
The onion is good.
We get a little onion.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I have mushrooms and throw it on, or a little Italian sausage, but we were a little deficient tonight.
Onion!
You enjoying the pizza?
I'm enjoying it immensely.
And it's only all-purpose flour. It's not pizza flour, which is okay. You get a discount for going local. It's just,
I get veterans discounts. Woo! They usually you can only have one or the other. They don't like, you can't add them on like resident, veteran. It's either one or the other.
you know, they should let you in for free for your service to the country. I mean, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah, Zach, I'm here till Sunday morning.
Actually, Hazel, Hell's Kitchen in Vegas is not any more expensively priced than any other. I was surprised. Look at the menu for Hell's Kitchen. It's not that expensive for Gordon Ramsay. But understand, he's not in the kitchen. Yeah, I'd love to roll you, MB. That's just the beer talking. What are you doing?
First time she fed me all day, just so you know.
Yeah, got here. I didn't give him anything to eat.
I know, Zach.
I said, we're going over to the gun store.
Yeah.
He's like, all right.
Yeah.
Nice. Thank him for his service, Lasagna. And today's the boss's birthday. He served in the United States Navy
Yeah, he was a squid.
aboard the Polar Express. Yeah, that's good, P2E. I think Cheryl was afraid I would just trash the place because I do not like Gordon Ramsay, which is true.
I think he's a
don't like
prick.
him.
But on the side,
He is a prick.
oh, TI don't charge? We'll have to remember
No,
that.
they don't.
Have to remember that.
They don't charge to park.
I know you don't know anymore who does or doesn't
Mainly
until you
because
pull in.
nobody goes to TI. anymore.
Who does MGM charge yet? Does MGM charge?
No, but they're
That's
down,
where we used to go.
They're down strip.
Yeah, if we want to start in the south, then.
Joanne, I wouldn't even want to try an $8.99 prime rib at the Horseshoe. No way.
The
Hey,
Norway
Lee, if
section.
you got the money for it, honey, go for it. I don't have money for higher end restaurants.
Lipstick on the glass is nice.
Come on, Mr. Z, we got pizza.
I'm still doing this one. This is beautiful.
Imagine Gordon Ramsay sees me using a bread knife for all my chopping and slicing. Bloody hell, what the fuck are you doing? I'm slicing the onion. With the fucking
What
bread
the fuck?
knife?
Stick that knife in your gut. That's
What
what you
are
deserve.
doing? I'd say, Gordon, back off, fucker. All right? Back the hell off. Back the hell off. Jerry's Nugget is amazing.
Yeah, Jerry's Nugget was awesome.
Huh?
Yeah, we did that. We checked
Look at
out
the two
Jerry's.
pork chops they gave me.
Yeah,
$13.99.
we loved Jerry's.
Jerry's Nugget was unfreaking believable. But not one person that visits Vegas as a tourist is ever going to go try
Yeah,
that
it's a
meal.
local, yeah.
Bay, yeah, back off, yo-yo, feel me, that's it, Luz. Jerry's Nugget, I implore you guys, if you're in Vegas, don't walk to your local casino and eat. Get in a freaking car.
On
Go to
North Las
Jerry's.
Vegas Boulevard. Coca-Cola or cocaine?
Naomi, you don't drink alcohol. Well, what are we gonna drink? What are we gonna drink when I come to Oakdale again?
Oh, kitty, kitty.
Yeah, the
Aw.
pizza turned out good. I love it. It's not a wimpy, underdone pizza on the bottom. Normally I'd have bread flour, but this is all I had. But it's still delicious.
Yeah, they were grandfathered in.
Fuck, you just ran up on that goddamn table. Didn't you? Son of a bitch.
It's still good.
Cat on the table. Little motherfucker got a...
Another beer, you won't notice a difference.
God darn. I take good care of these cats. Don't.
Bring it over here. Yeah, I'll bring it over
Don't
here.
even think about it.
Not teeth marks, paw marks. Let's make it better. Oh.
I like that, MB. You're like, oh, bring Robert Carlo. Did Sissy know who you're talking about? You did ask kindly. Which was funny. Enjoy?
Oh yeah. Keep the cats away from it. Ooh, it's
Yeah,
warm
yeah.
too. Nice. Oh yeah, keep that on my lap.
You little bastard. Why don't you just ask people?
Guys, I'm a cat. I don't talk. Saved it to my lap.
Yeah, Robert Carlo. I think Sissy was like, who in the hell is Robert Carlo?
That is good.
You better stay the hell off that table. Huh? How is it good?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm saying, Naomi, you don't have a beer, honey?
Robert Carlyle.
That's MB's dream.
I have that videographer gene.
LaDonna, these feral cats are nuts. I mean, the damn cat's on the table. Mr. Z had to go grab the damn pizza. I wish I could send them to you. Not bad for just a quick scratch pizza. Better sauce than Boss.
This is so much better than Boss. It just looks better. It looks like a pizza.
My thing, my pizza wasn't even cooked.
Night, Burn. Bless you.
Good night, Bird. Can Chihuahuas have cashews? I don't know. No, spices do that to me. It's like my mother couldn't eat anything spicy. No, I never get sick. I've never missed a day of work or a day of school in my life. So
I missed plenty.
I've been on YouTube 10 years. January 3rd, I never taken a sick day. I think Alan's still way far behind.
Yeah. Night,
Good
Pop.
night, Pop. Thank you. MB's like, put that bow in the strategic place. Damn, what a delicious pizza tonight. Not the best, but not bad, because I didn't have any pizza dough flour, but it still turned out very good.
Night, Kelly.
Mr. Z's had an interesting career. You've done very different things in your career.
My life, yeah.
Yep.
Well, don't crow.
getting hungry.
Onions cook good.
Yeah, you need things cooked. You can't have wimpy ass pizza that's got no nuts to it.
That's fantastic, Luce.
Warm me right up, you know? And it's not like I fed you when you got here. It's like,
Did not.
like I had you right out on the road again. We're going to the gun shop. That's it. The Mr. Z's like, all right, yeah, we're on our way. Hey, knuckleheads. Baby socks. Oh, bad. We got broken chairs all over the place. Well, you like a pizza that's cooked through. It's not my favorite flour, but in a pinch, it's fine. Generally, you go for bread flour, but I didn't have any. But it ain't bad, huh? I wish Boss Pizza tasted like that. I'd be a happy ass camper.
Nothing like that.
Instead, we just had some wimpy ass Chuck E. Cheese bullshit effing pizza. Cold tonight.
This crust is crispy.
Oh. I like the Philippines too. I enjoyed the Philippines. They were awesome. Alan is way behind the chat. There was a tornado that went through New Orleans. Yeah, but did it do any damage, Justin? Oh, wow. Nothing wrong with that. That's a tribute to your raising. Straight A's. Maybe they'll get into Berkeley. Don't laugh. My two daughters went there.
I'm not allowed.
America's Public Ivy. All right. Don't laugh. Incredible John's. Never heard of it. Incredible John's. Yeah, let's get that thumbs up going, guys. It's been a wonderful night tonight with Mr. Z. Now he's happy. He's eating. It took forever. Thanks.
Well, worth the wait.
Thanks for nothing. Wow, there was lots of damage in New Orleans. Who would have thought? Wow. Lots of damage. I'm going to have to check the news on that tonight. Damn, man. Wow. Did you hear about that?
There's a lot of shitty weather back east.
No, hell no to Berkeley. Both of my girls went there. My one daughter got a full ride.
Good night, guys. Good night, Rosie.
Good night,
Good night, Bird. We'll see you later, man.
We'll change out your SIM card tomorrow, okay? Charge up your phone though, okay?
Uh-huh.
All right, see you tomorrow. He's got the door closed tonight, which means it's really fucking
Really cold.
He never leaves the door closed. Oh wow, a mother and an 8-year-old son died. Damn, man. Nobody expects a tornado in New Orleans.
No.
It's so flat and low.
Like here, you can imagine
Oh
that.
no, it's not Weed College. Bullshit. Maybe 30 years ago. It's mostly Asian now, nerds and stuff. Lawrence Livermore Laboratories at Berkeley just developed fusion. It's produced more energy than it consumed. So, thank God for Berkeley. Yep, Super International. That's it.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about the new fusion technology. they're
Every
breaking
place is a
into.
weed college loose. Look at Chico State University, the number 1 party school in America. Like, what the hell, dude? Right? What are you cleaning up?
Yeah, man. Making
Done the-
room,
are
bro.
you done the pizza?
I'm done. Yeah. Really good.
You little bastards. Baby socks. We'll send her to the Maryland Institute of Arts. Mr. Z, I want to beat your ass.
You want to eat my ass?
I want to beat your ass.
No, I thought you said you want to eat my ass.
No,
Why is that?
I'm not that hungry.
I hope not. Why you want to beat me up?
Entertain the chat. I got to get
Again?
straightened out here. Yes, again. I just slaved over a hot barbecue stove.
Just making this a job for me. That's what you get for room and board, right? Thank you, Buttercup, baby. I gotta take a shower though, but yeah, other than that. That's true, Luce. There is a new, it's economic class for, yeah, how to get into the cannabis industry. Yeah. Crow, you need to put a cucumber or a eggplant right next to that. That's awesome. Thank you, Miss Saren. Thank you. Ooh. Nah, Cheryl, this was my my one shot at my vacation, so I was trying to get Christmas, but it just didn't happen. There you go, Hazel. On the other end, Crow, on the other end. Usually the eggplant's good for that one. That's okay, Cheryl. I'm still here now. Just a little chilly here. We've been abandoned. There you go. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, Cheryl, this was kind of dropped in my lap, so I had to take care of it and do something. $28 degrees? 28 degrees? Yeah, I know. It was fun. But that's okay. Rosie got injured, so we might have to do something else. Right on. Yay, Alan.
Hey, baby.
Finished with that horse?
You still got that booze sitting out there.
The booze sitting out where? Oh yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hit that. I think
No, we're going to be much more cautious this time.
Yeah, I'm feeling it already.
You went nutty last time.
Yeah,
Ah, that was a good pizza.
that was delicious. Thank you for feeding me finally.
Well, Finally. God, what do you gotta do around here to get something to freaking eat?
Whose leg you gotta hump to get some food around
You
here?
sound like J.K. Nokia now. Whose leg you gotta hump to get a link around? Oh, oh. I can put up a shorty tomorrow on that. Oh, that was delicious.
It was.
I like that. The only thing that would have made that better is bread flour. Like
More
pizza.
cheese. no, no needs to chat.
Oh,
Wow.
that's it.
I have to defend myself. You all saw it.
Let me get you out to the gun course. We did so good on the bowling.
At least we didn't hit each other with the ball.
No, we didn't.
We didn't break the lane.
We didn't drop the 16-pounder in the middle of the
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Mr. Z's like, damn, what size ball? What the hell is that? 16 pounds. Holy shit. Yeah. That's smart.
That's 3 babies.
That's smart. Well, Mr. Z's in the garden suite here, so he's going to be happy. He's like, oh, you get heat on tonight and everything.
He's gonna
right?
kick it up to 55. Nice.
55 tonight. Yeah. We don't usually run heat here, but tonight, because we have a guest, we're going to be cracking open the heat tonight. That's it. Snow. Oh, I can't. Catherine, are you kidding me? There's not. I haven't bowled in 40 years, and I hit the lanes.
300.
And Mr. Z's like, oh, you're doing great.
No, sure. I'm going to keep the vents. Oh, yeah, open the vents. Right, I got you. Yeah, I know. Right.
Yeah, because one time Diane came and I didn't open the vents. It's like, oh, it's so cold. Like, I had the heat on, like 65 degrees. What are you talking about? Then, like, weeks later, I looked up. Oh, shit, the vents were closed.
I probably would figure that out, though.
Wow,
Maybe.
Naomi, we never even run heat here. Right?
I'll keep it about 70 at my house in Las
Diane.
Vegas at night.
Diane came out in the morning. Her teeth were
69,
chattering.
70.
I was like, what's wrong?
Oof.
I said I had the heat on. It's right.
I'll just fetal position it and breathe into my shirt if I get too cold.
You got a big comforter and all that stuff in there. So, yeah, when it's too hot.
Yeah, that's horrible.
It's
Ugh.
horrible. It's horrible. I always keep it about 50, anywhere between 55 and 62, something like that. I'm going to put it up to about 65 tonight because on account of Mr. Z's here.
Good night, Elmer. Good Nacht.
When Diane's here, it's going to go down to about 61 degrees. That's it. Actually, you'll be very comfortable in there with the comforter and all that.
Sure.
It's better to be on the cool side than the hot side.
Yeah, sure.
10 degrees, baby. Look at Luz. 10 degrees. Luz, did we get a final on the Toledo? Toledo was playing like Marshall or something. I don't know. Did we get a final on that? My Toledo Rockets. Yeah, you can always add more blankets, yes. I say nuts to y'all. Mr. Z's like, y'all can kiss mine, man. I'm gonna be warm.
A lily white ass.
Frogs, of course, Tagwee. I had behind TCU every game, every week this year. Texas Christian was amazing. Sonny Dykes.
Weighted blankets are nice. Ooh, comfortable.
Oh, 76.
Woo!
Wow.
That's hot. I would be
Damn,
sweating.
man. Yeah, Bama is out. Not a good year for Alabama. I'm not a big. I'm
I'll
not
be right
a.
back.
Yeah, the
I'll go from this
Mississippi
way.
State, Mike Leach. I'm not a big fan of Alabama this year. I'm not a big fan of Young, the quarterback. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think George is going to win the whole thing. But I don't like the matchups. So. Mike Leach. Well, look at it this way, Jerry. You could be supporting me. What's $5 for the Rosie Girl when you just paid $990 for fuel? Oh, yeah, I mean, it makes sense to go with Georgia. But TCU is one tough nut. They just do not, there's no give to TCU. I think the Washington Huskies really got ripped off. I actually think Penix is the best. I think Penix and the Washington Huskies are the best team in the NCAA, but they will never be playing for the national championship. Right. The Huskies came on like a freight train, but their early fuck-ups cost them big time, so. All right. They could beat Ohio State. They could give Georgia a good game, in my opinion. But it's never going to happen. I don't like the way the NCAA does playoffs anyway. It's bullshit. Yeah, I love TCU. They've been great. I don't know if Colorado is going to be on the move or not, Luce. I don't know. This whole Deion Sanders stuff, he gave the finger to Jackson State. I almost bought some Jackson State gear. Jackson State, Mississippi, he gave them the big damn finger. I think Colorado is one more year away from doing anything. I'm not a big fan of Deion Sanders. So. Ooh.
I'm not either. Sounding weird out of nowhere,
Oh,
but yeah.
He gave the big finger. He gave all this bullshit about we're going to give black guys the opportunity to really, good night, Naomi, really make a statement. And then he turned his back and walked away
That
from
just seemed
Jackson
very
State.
arrogant, very
He's
just
very,
conceited.
you know, it's like you can imagine the heartbreak in Jackson State University down there in Mississippi. It's like, I don't care if he didn't give him the money or all. He talked a lot of bullshit, Luce. Screw that. You think he's making him money next year, or there was a 2-month period where they made a few dollars? Fuck him. Screw him. Screw him, his money. I hope his quarterback gets taken
Hazel.
out. Hope his quarterback gets taken out in the first game of the season. And let him suffer.
I agree, Hazel. Yeah,
Son
exactly.
of a bitch. Can't stand that guy. Oh, I'm here to make Jackson State. I'll put them on the map, and I'm going to be around for 20 years. We're going to have a dynasty. We're out recruiting Nick Saban in Alabama, and then he's like, oh, I'm off to Colorado. Bye. You think they're going to be good? I don't. I think they're going to get their ass beat. I don't care who came from Jackson State. It's a totally different. It's a totally different football. Screw that. Made me so pissed. Screw him. Had to follow his news conferences. Ooh. And he gave these kids the big finger. F you. Good luck. You know. Screw him. I'd say keep an eye on Nebraska.
So, Justin, you ready for the Formula One to come to the Strip?
So many people hit the transfer portal. Who in the hell knows? All right. Is this little bastard from Oregon, Bo Nix, going to be another? No, it doesn't matter if you don't have to like him. Your expectations are way too high, Luce. When it comes to Division I football and the Pac-12, they're going to eat that son of a bitch's lunch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You think Deion Sanders brings a few guys in
Deion.
from Jackson State? He's going to make the difference. They would have already been in Division I, elite level college program. They're not. They're in the second level.
I don't know, Ed. I'm gonna stay away from the strip. That's gonna be crazy when they do the F1 out
Yeah,
there.
in the hotel rooms.
Oh, it'd be badass. though.
$1,400
Yeah,
a
can you
night.
imagine? Oh, it's gonna be badass, Ed. I know it will be.
No, yeah, $4.99 for
Yeah,
standing
screw
room.
that, man. Screw that.
Justin, why would you ever want
Let's
to
watch
go
it on TV.
Why would you ever want to go watch people race cars anyway? It's
It's one thing if you got a
It's
good
boring
view, but
as
if
hell.
you just doing that. I
Fuck
used to watch
that.
NASCAR. NASCAR is
screw that.
badass.
Going around in a circle. No,
It's not the going
No.
around. It's trying not to crash into
I
everybody
don't
that's
care.
going the same speed.
That's your problem.
Let's do it. Let's go out. We go out to the
most-
speedway.
Most boring.
We can go around a little bit. We'll go race. I'm gonna take her out to the speedway. We'll race. You guys
I
want
don't-
that video?
I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to. It's boring to see drivers go around a circle. You can put lipstick on it. You can call it whatever you want. There's no way. I don't know, Luce. I'm just saying. I'm not a big fan of Deion Sanders. It's all flapping his gums, which is easy to do at Jackson State. Welcome to the Pac-12, boy. All right.
Yeah,
That's
that one,
all
drag
the
racing.
difference in the world.
Drag racing's badass. I went out with Randy to the drag race.
Don't think because you bring some guys from Jackson State that they're going to make a difference. They would have already been in Colorado. All right? No. They weren't good enough to make the big time. Jackson State plays Alcorn State. No, Coppin State and Morgan State in Maryland. Big deal.
Hey Nick, how about World of Outlaws? You guys like that? Go ahead. Your
they'll
conversation.
Luce, they won't be 1-12. I guarantee you that. They'll be 5-7. But Deion
Right,
Sanders,
Buttercup?
Deion Sanders always burns a lot of bridges behind him. Ooh. Right? Yeah, no problem, Jerry. Bumper cars.
You can always put it right into my bank account,
You
Jerry.
wanna put
That's
that
fine.
back in the fridge for me? I'm not going to drink.
Yeah, I think I'm done with the beers.
Yep. Ooh, unfortunately, you took the liquor in, so that was.
Yeah, I did. I did.
I
Yeah.
would have taken a half shot of that.
You want it?
Eh,
I can bring it out. No big
no,
deal.
it's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Not done enough damage.
We'll save it for tomorrow night.
I don't want to get thinking about the goddamn Deion Sanders. Makes me so mad.
How about Bo Jackson?
Bo Jackson's okay, but Deion Sanders, he talked to all these kids at Jackson State. The next 4 years are going to be, we're going to rewrite recruiting. We're going
Canadian
to,
pesos.
Nick Saban, nobody's going to want to go to Alabama. It's going to be all black kids coming, all, why go sign on there? And then he walks away. They're heartbroken down at Jackson State. Now it makes me really want to be a Jackson State fan.
Yeah, we'll have to do a
I
shot.
came this close to getting gear from Jackson State. This close. Because I liked what he was doing down there.
Gear is important. If you're buying gear,
Ugh.
that's important.
I came this close to buying Jackson State gear.
That's right, Justin. I agree with you, bro. World of Outlaws. You guys familiar with World of Outlaws?
I don't
The
know.
Dirt Tracks?
I was so
Oh,
proud of what
crazy.
was going on at Jackson State, and now it's all gone to shit. I wish those kids would turn down the transfer to Portal to Colorado. I know, Luce, I was that close. I really believed in the program. I really thought, hey, this is a team that could come up to elite level now.
Yeah, Justin. You continue your
I thought you
conversation.
were bringing out the.
Still want the 4 roses?
I was going to have a half a shot.
I thought you're like, nah, never mind. I'll go get it. No
Why do you
problem.
listen to what I say?
Because you say it.
All right, forget it.
No, I
It's
get
okay.
it. Shut up. I get it.
I'm just mad. I got this Deion Sanders in my mouth. I don't like it. Big mouth. Showboat. Don't send me a prime time hoodie. Hey Jennifer. Don't send me a Coach
I'll
Prime.
let you pour it. so that
I
way-
can't
Don't yell
stand
at
it.
me.
Okay? I
Well,
can't
that's my
stand
watch.
it.
It's my watch.
Alright, that shit drives me nuts.
Put that
I
away.
don't like coaches that are showboats. It's bad enough I got students that have never seen the inside of a classroom. Don't get me started, Luce. Well, I used to have a, I sold it. It was, who was the guy for NASCAR that was the kind of Asian guy that got in trouble for using the N-word or something? What was his name?
That's beyond my time.
No, it was recently.
That's what I'm saying. I'm old school. I'm Mark Martin, Dale Earnhardt. Bill Jarrett. That's
Who
my
the hell
era.
was that? It was, shit, my daughter, she wanted a drawing in Clorox. They had a pit crew jacket for, the hell was his name?
Didn't you have the whole costume? The
Kyle
whole-
Larson,
Kyle
thank
Larson,
you.
yeah.
That was it, yes. I had the Kyle Larson racing suit that I sewed.
You got rid of that, huh?
Well, Ed, don't worry about the Raiders. I mean, I don't know. Just because you move cities doesn't mean, that you're going to be automatically better. Okay.
Yeah. They're the same team.
Right. I mean, look at the Ravens.
Jeff
They're-
Gordon. Blah.
Look at the Ravens now. They're down to their third string quarterback. They're still winning games.
Hazel, you either love Jeff Gordon or you hated him, right? That was back in the day.
Jeff Gordon's a local Bay Area guy.
I got no issues with him now. But back
Just
in
like
the day,
Tom Brady.
you either cheered him or you
It's
booed
not
him.
Dale, it's Darryl Waltrip, isn't it?
Darryl Waltrip, yep.
Please don't mention Deion Sanders in my chat. He broke so many hearts in Jackson, Mississippi. To hell with it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
and his name's on the tip of my tongue.
I'm going to
Jeez.
be the biggest Jackson, Mississippi fan for 2023.
Tony Stewart, that's it. Sorry, go ahead. I'm jumping in.
It's all right.
You got half the chat, I got the other half.
I'm not happy.
You're never happy.
I'm not happy about what happened at Jackson State.
M&M car, yeah. Who was...
I'm not priming. Don't send me any gear from Colorado, okay? I don't give a damn.
Dale
Fuck
Senior.
that.
Yeah, Cheryl, that was an incredible event. That event. Yeah, Justin. Yeah.
Tony Stewart was English, wasn't he?
No, he's American.
Really, Tony? Who was
Yeah.
the English driver?
Yeah, Tony Stewart. Yeah, that was on. It wasn't in the NASCAR series. It was a different series. He was racing. Yeah, that was not a good thing, Ed. That was not a good thing.
I just want to beat you when I hear that.
Beat me? Why?
I don't know. Just
When you hear what?
I don't know. I've been drinking. I want to put up my fists and fight.
We're gonna start
I don't know.
sparring here. We'll do a spar.
No,
We'll do a spar.
you can forget the Jackson Straight prime time. There's no market for that. Zero.
I'll show you some Krav Maga.
There's zero market. I'm going to get fresh Jackson State stuff that hasn't been tainted with prime time. Screw that. Kind of nasty. Look at what Buttercup said.
Yeah, I can see he is. I believe it. I believe. No, seriously, I believe it. Yeah, yeah. He had kind of an attitude back in the day. Yeah, that was a bad situation.
Who was the English driver that was big in NASCAR and stuff? I can't remember who the hell it was.
I stopped getting involved in NASCAR in the mid '90s.
It's too boring for me.
Too many teams were changing, too many drivers. I was a Mark Martin fan. Number 6, Valvoline.
Who was my driver for Clorox? Kyle Larson.
Kyle Larson.
He's won a couple big ones.
Yeah, Crow, it's vicious. I didn't do much of it, but enough to know that it's hard. It's hard.
Mr. Z's in the garden suite tonight.
Yeah.
It's really comfortable in there.
I'm in the princess suite.
Diane didn't want to go home. No, Danica Patrick never won a race, but who cared?
A lot of people weren't Danica Patrick fans because they think
but
it was.
Who cared?
That's the thing.
She was good for the sport.
Yeah, that's what it was. A
represented.
lot of people saw her as an advertisement gig.
Damn, I would have done her.
Oh yeah, she was hot. I mean, I'm not saying pro or
yeah,
against.
he won the NASCAR championship. Just me, like Kyle. Justin, I sold my gear just before he won the. I had a pit crew thing.
Yeah,
he won Aaron Rodgers. I don't think that's much of a prize tag.
I think in the mid '90s is when NASCAR went real just corporate. Yeah,
she was a marketing genius because she jumped from Formula One to IndyCar.
Exactly, Cheryl. Yeah, more of an image.
She jumped to IndyCar and all kinds of different stuff. You know.
Not that she couldn't do it. It's just she didn't do it as good as
just
most everybody else was doing it.
Who in the hell cared?
Right? Yeah, exactly, Justin.
How about me?
She was hot.
Bikini?
She was hot. Well, you'd be hot and doing that shit, yeah. No, you would be dragster. You'd be like John Force's daughters. You'd be dragster.
The rail car. This thing's flipping up and he goes, oh shit! It went over the back. Yeah. Yeah, like Tokyo Drift. Oh shit! Right. I can't do any of that, Ed.
Oh, did she lose?
Yeah,
nice.
So did I lose. So there's no big deal there. My shit got shipped all around, you know. Good old Cam Hostess days. The only upside, they came for me. I didn't come for them, you know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I just never got into car racing. I never got into rail cars or any of those funny cars.
I'll tell you, even though if you're not that might be into the race, in a NASCAR race, when they start them engines up, Lord howdy.
Well,
anybody that knows,
what
it
about
is.
Indy cars when they start
I've never been to an Indy, but I would imagine it's the same. It's just a roar. Oh, dragsters are awesome.
I can't get to...
No, thanks, Ward. I'm already buzzed.
Hey, Ward, I cannot
I got a good buzz.
I cannot get that Deion Sanders out of my head now tonight. It upsets me. The people at Jackson State and Mississippi are so upset right now. I just hope that their recruiting and stuff, they just make a statement down there. I'm all Jackson State for 2023. I'm just sick of this, the portal, the money, the
Oh, geez.
In Oakland House of Beef, their nephew used to drive for John who got killed in Florida. Holy shit.
I saw his daughters racing in Las Vegas.
Hazel, I'm going to have nightmares about that guy because he promised people a 5-year program. And
she's going to be pissed in the morning when I get up with her. Thanks. She's going to still be pissed.
Don't wake me up. Get your shower and get on, you know.
I won't even shower.
I'm going to set the coffee to come on tomorrow morning.
You do
Don't
that.
make a fucking noise. Get your coffee.
Rosie, are you awake yet?
He is an ass. Walking away. All he wanted to do was get the Division One and major conference shit, so he picks the Pac-12. Yeah, I'm going to be screaming in my sleep tonight, Luce. You know how seriously I take sports and shit. You don't think Nick Saban of Alabama is screaming in his sleep right now?
Oh yeah, but that storm's horrible. Take care, Flan. Be careful.
You don't think I'm screaming in my sleep? How about Nick Saban in Alabama? You think his wife is happy right now? You fucking loser.
Thank you, Crow. You've seen it. I've got witnesses. You've seen it. Screenshot it. Yeah, Justin.
He does suck.
Right?
He did dirty to Mississippi. If I was a kid down there, I would never consider going to Alabama. I would say, I want to beat this guy's ass so bad. Put Colorado on the schedule for us. Stupid Colorado Buffalo. I got to see the Buffalo running out before the game. Ooh. Spastic son of a bitch. Running across the field with the Buffalo, right? Oh, God.
You don't screenshot abuse. That's what it is.
Unbelievable. Oh, yeah. Can you imagine how pissed Saban is? I mean, it's like, you want to talk about Young as a quarterback? Come on, man. Really? I got more respect for J.J. McCarthy, who I can't even stand. Right?
Hey, Kelly.
Give me the kid from TCU. Oh, tough as nails. All these prima donnas. Ooh.
Shoot it.
Don't get me. Don't get me fired up. No, Saban, what a recruiter.
Did they go into overtime, Kelly?
Oh, I'm not watching Cheryl.
They're tied at 3 now.
I'm in the car working for John Ward team. I don't like funny cars, and there's no money in it.
You know, I tell you though, if you go like Randy took me, if you go to a race, oh my God, and they're out there in the areas testing those engines, you'd be amazed.
Well,
You would be amazed. You would enjoy yourself.
What's gonna amaze me?
You would enjoy it. Just the force, the power of those engines. Till Saturday night, Sunday, Flan.
I'm still back on Jackson State. I'm gonna order my Jackson State gear tomorrow. Y'all can bite me, man. I don't care.
Where you at, Jerry? I was just curious. I never knew.
Actually, I'm going to join the Jackson
Jerry's
State.
from Canada.
I'm going to join the booster club down there.
Just for spite?
I'm going to be a booster. I'm going to be one. I'm going to join the boosters club. That's what I'm going to do. You hear that, Luce? I'm going to take this team to glory next year. Nah, it's not a soul changer, Justin. I can't do it. I don't know if Saban's a good coach. He's a good recruiter, Hazel. How hard is it to say, do you want to play for Alabama?
Abs lost.
And what do you think when you're recruited by Alabama on one half a step to the NFL? $500,000 a year. Yeah, I'm all in, Luce. I just decided I'm all in. That caused people at Jackson State to circle the wagons and say, where in the hell are you going? You gonna follow this son of a bitch who just turned his back on you to Colorado? I could say so much stuff, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Which I never do.
Not until those eyes close.
My mouth runs from the time I'm talking to myself around here in the morning. 5:30 a.m. I'm getting for work. I'm talking to myself here in the morning. Yeah, bend all in poker games. That's it. I'm out of it, honey. I'm out of it in a major way, Kelly. I'm still smarting with the Jackson State situation. And if y'all don't know what I'm talking about, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, Cheryl S.
You're being generous, Cheryl. You're being generous.
Oh.
3 minutes, generous.
Cheryl S., you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Tasty.
It's good. You don't think
It is.
Four Roses is
I
amazing,
just had enough already.
man?
I've had enough.
That's how I'm going to treat myself for Christmas. I'm going in all in on Jackson State gear. Right? Maybe I'll go to a game next year. I might get my ass kicked, but I might go to a game next year. What the hell are you doing here? I'm your number one fan. No, I didn't do any game. Flan, I don't care about Cam. He likes eggnog. He was pissed off because he left what did you,
My dad makes some badass eggnog with not bourbon, brandy in it. Oh, and I had it in my car and I left it there for a couple of days. I was
spoiled.
pissed.
You were like, oh,
It's
that
so
was
good.
the best damn eggnog.
Oh, that's good shit.
If only I could have remembered to take
It lets
that
you go to
inside.
sleep real fast.
Nah, eggnog's too rich for me. I'd rather just have the bourbon.
Yeah, dude, it's kind of chilly out.
Yeah. Well, I gotta worry about Jackson State because they got the big FU. So you know.
Yeah, Hazel, it's like it's got to be done right.
How would you define being done right? What would you? Do you know how to do it? Or
Real
you just-
cream, eggs, and brandies generally.
But the eggs aren't cooked, right?
I'd have to ask my dad for the actual recipe, but that's some of the ingredients. It's
It
got to be
was good,
real
though.
whipped
I
cream.
thought it was
Real
your
whipped
sister
cream.
made it, or-
No, my dad makes it.
Yeah,
My sister
okay.
just gave it to me.
and you were really pissed that you
I was
left.
mad because it
Oh.
was good stuff. Only comes around once a year.
Why am I sitting out in the cold? Well, number one, I got a heat pack in my pocket. Feel that?
She likes to torture me. Oh, that's nice. That's not just because it was in your pocket
That's
either.
number two. Number two, Loose 72's got me all pissed off. Aussie Shooter, how you doing, mate?
Cool, Jerry. Ontario.
Luce has got me all pissed off about
I didn't see it.
Jackson State and Prime Time and Colorado and the Buffalo.
Hey, Aussie.
No, it doesn't have to be
Oi.
single barrel, Brian. Just straight up blended Four Roses is amazing. Well, what am I like, Kelly? I'm not being an asshole. Right? I mean, what am I doing wrong? You only mix the booze in the eggnog, right? But is it dangerous to have raw eggs in the? I don't know. Blacked out.
I'll get the recipe if you're really
Look at-
interested.
Look at Hazel's head, blacked out from the egg.
Yeah.
No, I'm not drunk, honey. You don't know. Am I drunk?
No.
No, hell no. You know I'm not even near.
You're feeling good.
I'm feeling happy tonight.
Yeah.
I'm upset about, people want to taunt me about Jackson State and Prime Time and Deion Sanders. So
It's only a problem when she's drunk, when she starts stumbling into pillars and chairs.
we're
That's when it's a
destroying
problem.
my side.
Pretty much. That's what happens.
Slipping on clothing and.
That's the result, yeah.
No, Luce, Colorado is symptomatic of everything that's wrong with college football today. No loyalty, no caring, empty words that mean nothing.
We're gonna let Bird sleep for now.
I'm going to build, Deion Sanders quote, I'm going to build a dynasty here at Jackson State over the next 5 years. 1 year the guy's gone.
Fails like a bitch.
I wouldn't put a penny
Yeah, Alan.
I wouldn't put a penny into Colorado gear. Screw that.
Yeah, right.
I didn't even like them this year.
Yeah, she's running out of chairs, Justin. Keep getting
I
smashed.
am running out of chairs.
Keep
Look at
getting
that,
smashed.
Look at that. That's the one that
done.
Bird busted over there.
Throw it in the trash. Gotta be careful about the one I'm on right now.
Yeah, don't tweak my knobs tonight. I'm not up to it, you know? Oh God, 9 years, $360 million.
Jesus.
Oh my God, $40 million a year. How much is that per 162 games?
Grambui. Yeah.
9 years, $40 million a year. And plus, he won't play on the air due to his age. I don't know if he will or he will not. F the Yankees, go Orioles. Screw them all. Fuck the Red Sox. Fuck the Yankees. Fuck the Indians. Fuck the Tigers.
Giants, baby.
Go Orioles, baby.
Giants, baby.
Go Baltimore Orioles. They
Giants
were coming
all the
on like
way.
a freight train. Can't stand the Blue Jays. You feel no pain. All right, hell with the Blue Jays. Sons of bitches. I was so glad they got bounced out of the playoffs. They were all big-headed going and oh, fuck them. Can't stand the Blue Jays. Oh. Pitchers and catchers report in 7 weeks. So there we go. I don't want to talk this stuff. I want to stay focused on college football. Remind me to write a letter to Jackson State this week.
Still never got your money back?
Yeah, I'm just going to declare myself as a booster, right? And then I'm going to write a letter to Colorado, University of Colorado, and I'm just going to vent a little bit, and I'm going to send it to Deion Sanders. Now, Appalachian State never wrote me back when they pissed their bet
No.
away on Troy, okay?
I thought it was a joke.
Damn.
It's okay, Kelly.
Yeah,
I'm the
they'll read
same
my
in the
letter.
same boat.
It'll make waves, Callie. No, they never wrote back because you know why? They couldn't grab their nuts. They didn't have the balls. They pissed away a lead against James Madison. I never forgave him. And don't think that I don't write letters either. I will sit down and definitely write a letter and sign it and send it. And I will send a letter to Deion Sanders and express my grave disappointment in decisions that you've made. The promises that you broke to Jackson State for the first time in many years to lift that program.
Cheryl
And
said
then
because
to
they're
walk
laughing
away
so
from
hard.
I mean, it's not right. Words are so empty. I mean, would Vince Lombardi do that? Or would he see it through till Jackson State was a Division I SEC like entrant and Jesus? I don't understand it. Jesus, give me another beer. I'm just bent. All right, never mind.
No,
It's
you go get
It's
it.
all right. Don't worry
You
about
want-
it.
you want it?
No, I don't want it.
Okay.
I'm just pissed off. Nobody can understand my point of view. You make all these vague promises of a 5-year program, and then 1 year you walk away. Fuck it. I'm heartbroken. I'm going to
All right,
send
Rupert.
I'm going to send a donation. I think we should do fundraising for Jackson State. What do you think?
Sure.
I mean, what the hell? Christmas time? I might do a damn fundraiser for Jackson State. After what the hell they went through, right? For their their program down there, that we could make a statement and say, you know, this is just bullshit. You broke so many hearts of so many people down there. You're no better than Alabama. Yeah, I'm not a YouTube celebrity, but
That would definitely get their attention.
I think we should do a fundraiser for Jackson State. Who's with me? Who in the hell would kick into that? You'd kick in $10 on
Sure,
that.
I got $10.
I'm down for 100. I mean, what the hell? You know, somebody's got to stand up for what's right. Yeah, Kelly be like, Rosie, I put in $10 for you. What the hell? Right? Yeah, they got screwed, Justin. They got screwed royally. They were promised the moon, and they got left half done. Yeah, we'll petition and sign it. I think we should rally around Jackson State. We should make them understand that there's still people that love that institution. And people can go and do their subterfuge and their dirty deeds and go sign on and turn their back. There's kids that still have to go there and play football.
Yep.
I think we ought to make a statement for Jackson. We ought to make a statement. Somebody on YouTube sometimes got to stand up for something that matters. Makes me so damn mad to watch this prima donna prancing in the locker room in Colorado. Yeah, they get a dose of real life, right, Cheryl? How about you get a dose of real life?
I drove up here, Flan. Nice long
Why
drive.
does she call you Sylvester Z?
I don't know.
What the hell does that mean? Sylvester Z. Are you Sylvester now?
Looks like
Hell,
spelled correct.
Drinking. Who's with me? We could make a statement, guys. We could raise a couple grand for the Jackson State and just like be. We could be their YouTube channel. They'd be like, who in the hell is that out in California? Really? Auto speak, type that shit, Flan. Luce, you have no loyalty. Right. Right, you have no loyalty. It doesn't matter to you. It's just a betting proposition. Those crushed hearts of kids that were coming up. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going to rally money for Jackson State. That's it. It's cold. Cold. K-O-L-D. I don't know how y'all sleep at night. Yeah, there you go, Jamie. I knew you would. You know, broken promises. Well, maybe it's about time that somebody stood up and said, you know, no mas. No mas. We stand behind you, Jackson State. I'll start writing letters to these kids in high school. I say, look, man, here's what happened. I'm out here in California. I'm the furthest thing from Jackson State. But I got to tell you, kid, you sign on to Alabama, you drink the Kool-Aid of Colorado. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But one day you'll look back with regret and say, I wonder what we might have been down there. If we had just grabbed our nuts and decided, you know what, we're going to circle the wagons here. Yeah, he's going to F for Colorado. His goal is to get to the NFL. He's going to screw Colorado. He's going to be disappointed because Colorado can't deliver on the promise. Jackson State was in a shitty conference. Let's face it, Alcorn, Morgan State University, come on. This ain't politicians, this is sports. We remember. I love them this summer. I absolutely loved. I came this close to buying Jackson State gear. Now, how would I feel? I feel like an a-hole. Trust me, Nippy. This school got screwed over hard. And I'm definitely going to write a letter, and I'm going to read it to the open chat. We're going to seal it, put it in the envelope, stamp it, and send it. I don't care what you all say. Right is right. I think I've decided to be the official booster club on the West Coast for Jackson State. These poor bastards can't even afford pads for foot to practice. Imagine you got all excited you're going to play for Jackson State, and this guy takes off.
Still talking about that, huh?
Well, I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
No. Keep going.
Y'all don't have a heart. Y'all don't have a feeling of compassion, right? Poor ass school like Jackson State.
No, yeah, that's bullshit.
In the heart of the poorest country, poorest state in America. And this guy comes in and gets these guys all pumped up and then
Fails.
fails. So I can tell you, I can promise you two things. I will root against Colorado and I will root for Jackson State. How about that? And I hope they ride you out of town on a rail. Yeah, poor Cheryl. Jackson State. Nobody pays full tuition at any college. What do you think a college goes for in the U.S.? Any decent college is $40,000, $50,000 a year. Yeah, there you go, Nippy. Thank you. Let's all get some Jackson State gear. Let's set up a virtual. What do we say? Virtual Boosters Club.
Sure.
For Jackson State. We raise money, right? We pick the cheerleaders. We do the whole deal. We get Cheryl S. out there in a little skirt, right? Rah, rah, rah. Right. Thank you, Nippy. See, that's what I love of. Look at Nippy. She don't even have to know what the hell's really going on. She's like, if Rosie's, that's it. $29 million over 5 years to be a coach. You just basically gutted the budget at a college to put this prick in as coach. Thank you, Hazel. I knew you'd be on my side, honey. God, I love Hazel. Love that. See, my girls are just like right there because they don't have to know what's going on. They just know right is right and wrong is wrong. And they know these kids that were recruited coming in, play. Unbelievable. Can you imagine it? $30 million over 5 years. So, your word means nothing. Money means more to you than a trail of broken dreams and promises. But the good thing I don't chase money, right? Sad. That's what it's come down to. Merry Christmas, Dion. Look at that. Look at that from Cheryl. How's that? How's that for how's that for an exercise in ethics? How about that? That's everything that's wrong with the world today. Right there in that one sentence. It's basically saying, I don't care about what's right or wrong. Grab your balls and move on. Well, it's grab your nuts. Right. Thank you, Judy. I'm not surprised. You understand. I mean, what life lessons do we give to people these days?
There's
Mr.
none.
Z's like, I want to go to sleep. I don't care about Nick Saban. Fuck him. That's all Alabama was a recruiting machine. All right, guys, we're the hell out of here. Mr. Z's like fading. Yeah, thank you, James. Way to go, Cheryl S. You believe that? You think I would fall over if Cheryl S. ever said, Rosie, you're right? Your word should count for something in life? All right. Disappointing. Very, very disappointing.
Disappointed.
Disappointing. Disappointing. Tomorrow I'll begin to draft a letter. I shall read it aloud on the chat. We will make our own kind of statement. We will stand strong. We will develop a Jackson State booster club out here in the West Coast. We'll make our own kind of statement. That some things in life are bigger than football. The oblong, weird-shaped ball that bounces strangely when it hits the ground. There are some things that are greater than that. And Cheryl S., you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Loose 72, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. I will leave it at that. Click that X on the side up there, would you? Click that OK. Good night, everybody.